Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome to Cinema Night Entertainment! So much easier to say than Cinema Night Gross Gaming, but formerly Cinema Night Gross Gaming. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream today. I'm going to play in a little bit more of Abiotic Factor. Going to see if maybe we can get to the Christmas content, because that'll be fun. Running a little later today than I originally planned, so I'm going to try to get straight into it. And boom.
Yeah, I made him go to dinner with me.
Yeah. And I'm trying to not have the... Oh, my computer's doing that weird thing again. Give me a second, guys. It suddenly thinks it's running on its battery. It's not getting anything from my power. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's because it is actually running from the fucking battery. I knocked out my power cord, probably when I was trying to get set up. Come on. Come on. Accept that you have power. Don't do this to me, computer. Oh, shit, bucket. It's doing the thing again. Hold on, you're gonna have to deal with my butt for a moment. So annoying. Ow. Will that convince it it's plugged in? Yes, it's convinced it's plugged in. Victory. It's not a stream until there's technical issues in some fashion. And hey, look at that. I got to make it a stream 30 seconds in. Alright, now that my professionalism is out of the way. It's the Securitas save. I've not in single player in case anybody wants to join. Host game. We need to play with some of the controls. Oof. That feels louder than normal. But we're loading. And my computer's doing the thing again where it thinks it's not plugged in. Come on. Yep. I have to reset the whole game. Yes. This could be very interesting if my computer does not allow me to fix it. Hey, look, it's my old gaming screen behind. Come on. Be plugged in and stay thinking that you're plugged in, please. It's this weird thing my computer's been doing when I'm using Steam. Crossing fingers. Flashing lights, yes. Games are work in progress, yes. Thank you for playing Abiotic Factor, yes. These guys are awesome. I'll admit, I have considered trying to submit off of there. And it does it fucking again. Come on! Be plugged in and stay plugged in. There. I am not dealing with this all day. I know, Vector. I apparently need some kind of new power brick for my computer. It's gonna be more expensive than I was planning on trying to deal with anytime soon. Just stay plugged in. Stay thinking you're plugged in. So for some reason, whenever I play a Steam game, it starts going, "No, I'm not gonna use the, you know." Oh, that's really annoying. That moves way too slow. I'm gonna have to change that here in a moment. But I think we got it. All right. Recharge everything. Oh, too close to my fridge. It's giving me radiation. I need to fix that soon. But how's it going, Mike? Sir Null Vector in the house. Can you hear everything all right? Things should be running fine now. Come on. Charge the hammer. We have black holes to create, yo. Gotta make a black hole. Ram-balam-balam. Whoa, black hole. Ram-balam. You can thank the house bear for my enjoyment of that song. I was always kind of meh towards it till he showed me his love of it. And I'm like, you know what? It's a pretty good song. Okay.
The original's good. I really enjoy a version by a guy named Spider-Bait. He's a crazy fucking, I think, Australian dude.
Australians, topical. The only thing wrong here is no beard. You know what? Sometimes no beards happen. Alright? Okay. So, what am I doing here right now for this moment? Why do I have a random anvil in my inventory?
Are you planning on building something?
No. It's in my hotbar. And I don't knoweth whyeth. Congratulations. Yeah, let's dump it over here. I know we need to make some solder. So, we're gonna grab that. Boom. Which means we're gonna need that. I really wish that I could use this with, add silver scrap. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not trying to make unkicked killer soup. I'm trying to make what do I have to make solder here? We don't need to make killer soup. We need the solder, which we discovered how to do the solder. Oh, metal scrap as well. Power metal and grab some metal scrap, and hopefully we can turn this back into solder. Where is my metal scrap? Oh, it's in its own menu here. You know, you shouldn't hate on someone for the choice of facial hair. Alright. Metal scrap. Let's put that there. Switch it out to there. Okay. We're gonna need this for at least one item. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to add metal scrap. There we go. Got that. We got our pan. Should be able to get another pot here. Sort. While I'm at it, I might as well. This should be bad water already. Continuing the process of our dwindling water supply here. Alright. Next, I think I'm going to move my fridges. While we wait for that to finish up. So, boom. Let's grab you. Put one here. Yay, construction XP. And I'm gonna need more batteries. Okay. Let's make. Can only have enough circuit boards for one of those. What time is it? It is 3:50. Let's see if I can go get a circuit board pretty quick. Oh, here's junk there. Okay. Plus side of not having looted everything to the extremes is I have the ability to loot everything still. Okay, I already definitely got that room very well. Where is my shirt gun? A scrap shot. Oh, you live. And I killed it with the net. I accept this. Alright. Let's harvest 2 up out of GPs. Because I will need meat eventually. Okay. And yes, I've got radiation around me because I am carrying irradiated stuff. Did we grab everything from up here? We probably didn't. Ooh, reload. I may have. I'm hoping I didn't. Nope. I looted everything. Okay. Alright. Did I get everything out? Oh, there's some more water. I'll probably take that. Yeah, got everything out of there. Let's take a water cooler for fun and cheese and McGiggles. Oh, we got another one of these guys. That's what I expected to happen. Lord of the Terrifier Bear! How's it going? Lord, not of the, Lord Terrifier Bear. This is Abiotic Factor. It is a tribute game to Half-Life, as well as a love letter to things like the SCPs, and old games as well as it being a survival crafter kind of game. Hashtag old man, hashtag grind wheat night, hashtag flower night. The cinnamon night! Yeah, I'm in pain. Take that. None of these are things that I need. But let's loot them up anyway, because we're here out looting. Today, we're going to do some mad science and create a black hole. Because that's a good thing to do. Black holes are fun for the whole family. Oh, I should be able to get in here now? Do I have the level? I do have the level 2. Haha! This is a place we have not been. Let's get out my fiery spear of doom. This is actually going to be some good supplies. Alright. Sit in the chair, get a bit of fudge out of my way. And no enemies. Anything, any money in here? Nope. Duct tape. Okay. No computers, though. That's mildly annoying. Creepy thing in the background over there, and a lot of those crates. So we're going to sort our inventory using the executive desk for a minute. First thing, everything's radioactive. Get in there. Everything else I don't need at the moment, get in there. I was expecting to find some loot quickly and early, but hey. We are going to need all these supplies we're finding, so. Especially because here shortly, we're going to get heavy into the trading mechanic. Whether we like to or not. And we have a bunch of energy cells. Those are also going to be heavily radioactive. Yay! Everything is toxic. Everything is irradiating me. Shame, shame. Hey, I was trying to do multiple things at the time. I'm paying attention to the chat now. Don't worry, I still love you all. Oh, the radiation. Let's turn the flashlight on. Bucket, not full of poop. And here is another one of those creepy, cacophonous chests. Oh, they used to spew out mist. You still need keys for those, but we now have a back way to get to the data area, which is really what we're here for. That's another water cooler. I'll grab it on the way out. Blow. And blow. And my inventory is full. Son of a biscuit. That's one computer component. It's a start. Good thing soups don't burn. But my strength went up a level. Can I take any of this stuff? Ooh, money. Nope. That's all I can take. Got a carpet too. We'll totally be yoinking that later, and a painting. Grab everything we can. While we're at it, we're also gonna take the radioactive stuff. Because we'll throw all of that into things, go home, and come back. It'd be nice if I could use a cart, but they're really hard to drive. I know, I'm just being whiny. Shame, 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 shame. I want to make a black hole, damn it. Game's making me, like, be patient and shit. And, of course, now I'm tired. Let's lock up home. And first things first. Dump everything that mixes there. Where did I put my radioactive container? Next to the bathroom, right? Yes. While I'm at it, I can grab the radioactive heads, because those won't spoil. Yes, I hear you going nuts in the background, soup. Or I should say solder and water. I now have a thing of solder. Which, is this something that I can trade as is, or... I don't remember. I don't know if this is, if I put it down, I can then scoop up solder. Alright. We got ideas for a bunch of paint. Because you can paint things, customize it a little bit. Brown paint. That requires poop. Yay! This game might be a little poop-centric. And we're gonna need to get more dirty water here as well. Doo-doo! Yeah, it might be a little bit into the poop jokes. Alright. Speaking of pooping, what are my statuses? I'm pretty tired and pretty hungry. But I think I'm going to grab the last of that stuff that we collected, and then worry about it from there. Hurry up. Because I think I have enough time, and if I don't, we'll just have to fight a security robot on our way back. Alright, I'm locked and loaded. And I forgot to drop off my stuff, because I'm intelligent.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Yeah. We'll fix our statuses, wait through the night, and then deal with that. Speaking of which, let's get a... cover a couple things real quick here. Oh my god, at least not stop complaining about being like hella hungry. And it's nighttime. Fridge. We don't really have cooked food. That means cooking time. Hi, giant metal robot stomping around. First things first. Sleep. Sleeping minigame. Boop. Boop. I'm surprised there's not actually a cooking minigame. Just fishing and sleeping and pooping. Those are the minigames. Speaking of pooping, let us go poop. I apparently don't need to poop yet. I have not eaten enough food to make me need to go poop. Well, that is 2, that is 4, so let's fill our food with this. And we can make some more. We are now full. We've basically just drank tons of soup. All right, real quick. Come here. Get rid of junk. Get rid of junk. Get rid of junk. This is so much faster later in the game. Okay. Let's post the junk on. Nope, nope. We want to keep our hazardous material suit. But I will get rid of that, and I do want to keep the solder, because that's very important towards one of the things we got to trade for. I don't know how many we need, but we're going to go through a lot of them, so that's just a thing that's going to happen. Okay. Make the soup. Come here. Get some good water. Put it down. Get a little bit irradiated. Split stack. Just need 1 salt. And just need 1 of these bad boys. And 1 of these bad boys. This is my favorite meal. You guys haven't noticed, I do this one a lot because I'm lazy. And I used the wrong pot, but whatever. I don't even know where I put the other pot. Where the fudge did I put the other pot? Alright, what are our other needs? We need to take care of the radiation, because we got pretty badly irradiated by that wonderful power cells. Okay. Now, we have a full set of the forge gear, right? Yeah, full set of forge gear. So a lot of bullets bounce off of us, which is nice. Let's grab that. Come over here and look at the Scottish guy.
Oh, I'm staying right here. Anything else is crazy. If the portal
Crazy.
system has malfunctioned, there's no telling what could have found its way into the facility.
Alright, hurry and finish cooking. You know, I'm gonna chance that burning. Let's go grab that other junk. Come on. Yeah, I've got a melee weapon. It's a lot easier to knock you guys out of the air. You ain't that tough, monsters. You, on the other hand, are that tough.
Attention. Under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Kill everything. Just here to grab stuff, including some fresh water, so I don't have to worry about that as much. Not gonna lie, ulterior motive. Boom, 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 boom. Now, very heavy. I see you moved all your shit. Oh, that's right. You weren't here for the last one. Yes, I made a new base in the security area with the Scottish dude because it seemed nice. Get that. Grab some pens. Don't need the potted plant. There's the creepy anglerfish Rorschach painting. I will worry about beautification later. I may take this carpet. Yeah, let's take the rug. Alright. I want to get some more computer components. At least a little bit. Let's see what I got to work with here. That's not the water cooler. Might have room for that. I hear you over there. There is a peccary. I probably won't eat this one. I don't feel like harvesting him, spending the time to grab his meat. Really, a little chunky monkey? Take that. I know you couldn't see that, but I hit it midair with my hammer. Yeah, I'll show you what I've done with the base in just a second. As soon as I'm done picking up random stuff and things that I need to increase my cooler efficiency. Son of a biscuit. The one thing I really, really, really want is something I can't do anything about. Who needs paper?
I do.
Drop item. I will find tons of paper. Which means now I get to be slightly selective about what I pick up. Yeah, this area is actually really good for getting those earlier components that you need. Not gonna have room for that. Boom. And I think that'll be enough for the moment. Alright.
Where's the bathroom?
Now I have to poop. Of course I gotta poop now. Hey, Alonda! I saw your messages. Noted. Grave Ghost there is Cemetery Chick 666 over on the purple side. Alright. Reload my scrap gun. So today you guys might get to see a challenge in this game. Let's just say that after you create the black hole, things start getting a little weirder. I'm not sure how valid of a statement that is as a whole, with creating a black hole and things getting weirder, but it's a thing. Remember, this is a scientific facility that studies and contains, anomalies. Again, it's partially a love letter to the SCP Foundation.
Black hole shark.
No black hole sun. Sadly. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Here shortly.
What about
I'll do
Man
that.
in the Box?
I don't think we're in Seattle. Heyo. And put you there. We now have more food and supplies. Yay. Okay, and I think I have another water. I've got another water, right? Yes.
What? Christmas at ground zero.
That's Weird Al.
Yep. Who's coming in? Awesome this year. Or next year.
Okay. So we did all that so we could create 3 of these bad boys. Tools, look at that. Yeah, it's a bunch. Paint. I can make purple paint with solder, super glue, and crystal powder. I can make brown paint with a bag of feces, solder, and giga glue. Blue paint with solder and a cookie. It's a blue frosted cookie. Science. 1057 paint. A curious yellow pigment, good for coloring items like barricades and bridges. Yeah, we have actually just created a one of their interdimensional species things. That paint only exists because of interdimensional shenaniganry. It's little stuff like that that makes me happy. But I really love SCPs, so... Alright, we have now pooped. And I'm going to wash myself. So that's what you should do after you go poop. Sadly, this bathroom does not have a hand dryer. It is what we miss when we move. So, for Mike, and for anybody else who may be watching, our new base is in that security office up there. It's one of the bigger security offices isn't in the security sector. As you can see our stuff from down there. It's got a couple entrances, all of which are locked in some fashion, which leads me to wonder what the sieges are going to be like later. Got this one, which leads to a bunch of lockers that we're using to store some of our stuff right now. Mostly furniture over here. I think I got some equipment stuff over here. Just in lockers, like there's hats and backpacks. And some other, like, plants. Everything else has been moved into crates so that, well, wait, no, what are these? What are these in? Oh, yeah, more stuff I don't really need. Okay. And trash can with a desk lamp, which is off for some reason. I think I'm actually going to get rid of you for the moment. So you're not providing as much light as I wanted you to. Maybe if I angle you like this. That's a little better. We have our own gun range up here, which we're currently using as a farm. Speaking of which, I gotta be careful so I don't kill my plant. Where's my water bucket? The water bucket. Oh, there, it's right there.
It was fucking.
I'm just blind. Water the plant. Yeah. So doing a little spot of farming. And put you back up there. But yeah, it's a firing range and you know, farm. Which I may in the near future start turning into 4x4 farms to make it a lot easier. Can I make those yet? That is a good question. Crafting. Oh, let's go to the crafting bench. But yeah, it's the base. We got a little area up here that we can, you know, sit and watch, and we have a little zip line that we can take to go down there. We have an NPC that lives in our base.
Oh, I'm staying right
He's
here.
Scottish.
Anything else is crazy. If the portal system is malfunctioned, there's no telling
Wonderful
what
little
could have
view.
found its
I
way
like
into
it. I
the
think it's a nice
facility.
little base. Now, this entrance is completely secure. Like, it can't even be opened like a door. Like, literally, it has one button to open it, and it opens all of these shutters as well. Like, I feel like this place is fairly secure. Like, I think I can actually... Can I sneak out the window? No, I can't even sneak out the window. One of the pests probably can. So we keep that shut, and we should be fairly secure in here. Abstract company art, you know. Okay. Let's cover a little bit more of our needs. Blap. And... actually finished doing what I was doing. Need to make power bricks. I want 3 of the makeshift batteries. Fancy. I thought so. I thought it looked nice. And my inventory's full because, once again, I am so used to having an item teleporter that just, you stand on it for a moment and all your stuff gets auto-sorted into all kinds of places that, yeah. I'm not as good at just sorting through my shit as I used to be, alright? Alright. I should now have 3 batteries, which we are going to set up. Ooh, am I not gonna be able to fit on top of the fridge to be able to... Alright, well, we get to do it, I suppose, the more old-fashioned way? The great thing about fridges is you can fit... The batteries fit fairly well on top of them, and in fact, if you actually move them on the back... Come here. Yeah, change of plans. Gonna get you. Gonna get you. Let's find something to stand on, shall we? Should have at least 1 bench in here. A military cot should work. I think I can stand on top of those. Yeah, I can stand on top of them. Sweet. Yeah, I know I'm getting irradiated. That's part of the job description here, bucko. And boop. Boop. And if you want extra lighting, you still have room on the front of it for a lamp if you really want to. Okay. So, next thing. Got more junk to get rid of. Hold on. Boom. 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 Give me back my radiation suit. Boom. Boom. Have a rug. And there we go. That'll work. Grab all the... no, first things first. Oh, what was that hooked up to? Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, that was hooked up to my other fridge. Well, you know what? I don't care right now. Let's... Boom. And then... Boom to boom. Boom to boom. Boom to boom. The fridge is currently running off of battery, so it wasn't, you know, off or anything like that. Let's grab all the spoilables first. And boom, 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 boom. This way, when we get everything together here, we'll have access to 2 fridges, one of which will be able to turn into a radioactive protection fridge eventually. And the other one will be for normal food. I have no idea when I get the ability to use the the radioactive protection on them, but you know. Okay, very good. You go to that one, but have nothing leading into the back, which means you don't go anywhere, and I will fix the wiring later, because that's boring. Boom. Power up the flashlight. And the shirt gun, which is only for the flashlight for the shirt gun. My spear. Followed by my flaming mallet of doom. Okay. So both refrigerators are working. They're plugged in. All that's good. What time is it? 2:20 p.m. We're at least going to try to see what equipment we're going to need to trade for. I need that and the diodes. I don't know if we grabbed everything that we needed from the oil. I think I need oil. And I know I need at least one lens, I think. Which means I need at least one of these bad boys. Let's get 5 of them anyway.
Let's make business.
This is not biscuit related, sir. And we'll take the fun way to get back, because this is always fun. Zip line! Into a dumpster, right where I belong.
Yeah, trash.
You know, it's okay when I say it, but then when you say it, it feels like you're being mean about it.
Might be.
Might.
You can figure it out.
Alright, back to our little home area. Well, our starting area. Say hi to Warren. Hi, Warren.
I reckon you know what you need to do. If you don't, well, don't
Don't
look
come
at
to
me.
me. Nobody likes you, Warren.
So, I think the GM house, right?
Okay.
Hurt next. Crit failed streetwise roll, and he put hurt next. Hurt next is here. He knows what it is. And I responded with hurt next actually wasn't hip and had no idea what it was.
Faulty hippism.
I mean, to be fair, it really does care.
Look at all of these interdimensional species that we need to find.
You know who he kind of reminds me of? The one Centauran who runs around with the doctor. Strax.
Yes.
Shall
Look
we
at
use
people.
acid mines?
Yeah, he's a bit extreme. Okay. So it should stop. No, well, we're missing something in this stupid guide. It's telling me we need to. No, I got it all. Why are you saying I still need to look at something? Well, not you, the game.
That's my response.
Anyway. Okay. Alright. So yes, we need oil for the diode, that for that, and that for that. That entire page is what we're here to do. So let's begin trading. Although I probably...
Walk right off that set of stairs.
And let's turn for these. Alright, and then we'll do 4 of these. And the base is going to be under siege tonight. And we can finally make the makeshift headlamp. Huzzah, huzzah. Now let's go back and get ready to defend the base. Do you have anything in there? Okay. We're probably going to see if there's any more of the loot from the train job that we left. I cannot describe to you people how much I love this game.
Shall I tell you?
It may not be the funnest Alright, what's the poem?
Ode to my goldfish. Oh, my weapon.
Okay. That was indeed a poem.
It is. It's actually a really famous one. And it's hilarious because of the way it's famous.
Sneak up behind the dude. We're gonna murder him. And murder.
Doesn't sound very nice.
Who said I was nice? He's bleeding. I want your backpack.
Sounds like you didn't murder him very much.
Well, like he died. He just, you know, there was a delayed reaction as he had to bleed out everywhere. Well, I didn't get the backpack. I got some metal scrap, a human skull, and a human arm. Well, I cut him to pieces. Trying to get a suit. Might sound counterintuitive, but I promise that's how it works. And I also want his backpack, because it's a really big backpack, even though it'll make it so... I'm currently using the backpack that makes all the battery last longer on all my items. It is likely, because it is the story. Alright, you have some stuff in you. Let's see what else we left behind. We have unlocked half the trams.
Not all the triggers.
Because we're not that cool.
Right on A++.
I am a smooth brain. I am the smooth brain, stupid security guy. I am not. Everybody else running around this place, we've got scientists, engineers, fancy mechanics with like degrees and shit. I am a rent-a-cop. I am Paul Blart. I don't have a Segway, but I do have a tram system, alright? If I had a Segway, I would use a Segway. I do not have access to a Segway. A loot spill bag.
That game would be hilarious with a Segway.
Yeah, probably would. Something destroyed my, boxes.
They're monsters. Find them and kill
Well,
them.
I don't actually need them because this thing comes with one, and now that we've done the major thing that we needed to do, it's less important. But yeah, let's grab.
That's what I said.
What did you say?
Kill them all. Destroy your boxes.
They respawn. It means something, all right. You know what? I've had about enough of your guff. Oh, I'll stop crouching.
I've been left to run amok. That's a problem.
That does sound like it's a problem. No, I'm not going to be able to increase my weight to the point of where I'm gaining XP. Sad face. Alright. But now we need to go back to base. To deal with the most annoying sieges, which are the earliest ones you get. They're the least dangerous?
You need a million nets though.
I've got a few nets. And a net launcher.
Remember that one time we had to deal with it? It was just us throwing nets at each other. We were both smooth brain. You were smooth brain because you were the.
I was. Anytime I play this game with other people, I'm always the security officer. So.
And I was the intern.
Yep. Intern ain't bad.
Smooth brain.
They get extra speed and carry weight, I think.
I don't remember. Actually, I think the big reason why I picked it was because they had 10 skill slots.
Ah,
Well, I'm tired.
I would be too if I were you.
Let's see if a portal appears while I'm trying to sleep. That should let us know what kind of event we're gonna face.
I need your body.
We might finally get our first actual siege on the base. They're all siege events, but... Did you say canned dog food?
Yeah, it's my character's food source.
Okay. Well, we unlocked some new recipes.
Lots of canned dog food.
Like the headlamp, which we're gonna make one. now our flashlight doesn't take up a slot. Binoculars, they're not very useful in this game. I'll probably not make one. There's very few times that you're in a big enough area where it makes a difference. And by the time you get to one, you've stopped carrying them around. And we have the healing briefcase.
Is it Marcellus Wallace's soul in it?
Not that I am aware of.
Do you know how that worked in the movie?
Not offhand.
It was basically real simple. There was a battery, a light bulb, and a switch.
Oh, you're talking about how they created the effect.
Yeah.
All I remember is it's based off the Canterbury's Tales, and you know, lots of fun with stuff. This is another item that is really great if you have a doctor, because you have a doctor, it's an amazing item. If you don't have a doctor, it's an item. Let's repair our stuff. And
Definitely have an octor.
uh-oh. Then you're shit out of luck. Let's get that to go. Where did my headlamp go?
I don't like being shit out of luck.
Oh, I didn't actually make the headlamp. I researched how to make the headlamp. I want to make the headlamp. Tools, headlamp, craft. We now no longer need to carry a flashlight, but we do need to charge up the headlamp. I have no idea where the enemies are going to attack from. I'm going to laugh if it's from up top of the...
Left. I'm gonna attack from left.
up there. I've got a feeling it's going to be up there if it happens.
Is it left?
Now the one that's going to take... It is technically left from where I'm standing. Were you just going to keep saying, is it left? Is it left? Is it left? Until I finally went mad. I said, was that the goal?
Yeah.
See what I deal with on a daily basis here, people. Alright.
Such love for me.
Yes, such love. I have a lot more P's than I thought I did. Alright. Extra gun, I can store... One of these had plenty of room. This has plenty of room.
Yes, you have
Extra gun, arm. I hear you charging thing. Okay, now I'm gonna need one of these permanently with me for repair purposes. I need the hand drill. I'm gonna need that can go there. While I'm thinking about it, let's get rid of the plastic and the paper. All right, fine. I'll go get you your freaking headlamp. Stop beeping at me. You're as bad as freaking alarms when you snooze them and you're like, oh, I don't have to worry about that noise anymore. Then 5 seconds later, hey! Fucking alarms. Who likes alarms?
me.
You lie.
Alarm!
You still lie. Split stack, just one. Put that there. We can get another leather.
I'm sitting. I do not lie.
Dear God. I'm having to deal with another retro situation. Now where the hell did I dump my nets? That's the next question. No nets. No nets. There are my nets. Okay. Alright, so we got our ammo. We need more scrap shot. So expensive, yet so worth it. Oh. Well, it's turning into nighttime. Weapons and ammo. We're gonna make... where's my scrap shot? The door's opening. Like Minecraft wolves. I'll accept that. Alright. Well, no gates have opened. Meaning we're about to get a siege event. And I don't know where that's going to start. I'm guessing it's going to pop in up here. The air feels different. But you don't know. Using my headlamp currently. Oh, they appeared outside my gate over here. Oh, but they can teleport in. Okay. And I fired when it was still... Son of a bitch. Alright, you know what? This is going to be very painful. Where did you go, mother trucker? You're behind me. Well, we now know where the siege events are going to happen. And... as long as they're not those guys... Yeah, I wonder how much shit took damage. No. Not gonna complain about food that walks up to my door. You lie. Alien DoorDash would be fantastic for you, man. It's driving you crazy. I apologize about that. No, it's the little cabinets, especially the wooden ones. It's this noise. I got you. I don't know if there's... Oh, the fridge made the same noise. That's new. I don't know. I love having a headlamp. It's like half the containers in the game make that noise now. Oh, I'm sorry it's driving you nuts. It was not my goal to drive you nuts. It was my goal to entertain. Alright, I've slept. How are the rest of my needs going? Because tomorrow we are going to go try to fix a bunch of shit. And, I think those are what I needed. I've been looking at them as we ran around, if you guys remember, but yeah. Oh, something has happened. Or is the game just doing the thing where it's like, you need something in your... Why do you keep telling me there's things I need to do, game?
Julie, do the thing.
Alright. Is there anything we need to build because it's the middle of the night? Those the throwing darts. Those are the throwing darts. Alright. We're gonna need an air compressor at least at some point. Let's make 4 more of those. I don't remember what I need this for, but I know I'm gonna need an air... Yeah, that's how you make the industrial batteries, using that thing. Idea, industrial battery. Requires an air compressor. And the power cell. It makes them a very expensive item. And rebar? Metal scrap and rebar. I'll be honest, in this game, I have a tendency just to make hundreds of these damn things to do everything. The just makeshift battery. It works well enough. Eventually for my workbench, I'll try to move on to other things. Let's see, what do we need for the... Still need 2 antiverse gems and 4 raw Exor hearts for the portal suppression field. That'll make me happy when I can do that. We need to repair our gloves. And... hungry and thirsty. So needy. There, let's just drink those. Eat some pea soup, which probably could have saved me from, and our potato that's going bad.
Right.
good enough for me for the moment. Let's check our...
Air quality bulletin. Radiation
And
level
we have
within
radiation...
operational safety limits.
Yeah.
Venting procedure commencing.
Well, I'm now wearing a radiation suit, so... Poo on you, game. Why am I still... Oh, because the environment is that. I should not be getting any rads from this, though. Tomato plant is still flowering. Yeah, I'm getting rid of the Geiger counter trinket. I'm gonna go wear my potato. Hey there, JW. How you doing today? Yes, JW. Tired of Geiger counter noise. Where is my potato? I know it sounds weird that I'm asking where my potato is. There's my potato. Spuddy! A small potato with a chain on it. Wait, that actually does something now? It increases item drop weights. Hell yeah, go Spuddy! Alright, let's recharge everything. Then we're gonna go fix the radioactivity of everything. Then we're gonna run around and try to fix everything. So apparently with the gas suit, we count as being heavily encumbered to the point of we're getting XP for it. So that's important to note. Okay, don't need either of those. Got the 3 items I need. Got my ammo. Got my medical supplies. Got extra food. Let's go.
Make biscuits.
You are obsessed with making biscuits today, sir. The house bear has been talking about making biscuits all day long.
Biscuits are cool.
Alright, let's go vent the radiation. Where are we venting the radiation to? I don't know. I'm assuming just outside.
Venting into your house.
That just sounds like the rude thing to do, so I'm assuming that's what the super scientists in this are doing.
You're like, that sounds rude. That's probably what they're doing.
Are they hiding the evil?
Are they hiding the evil? Yeah, hurry up and do your movement so I get the extra sneaking XP. And then I murder you. At least I try to. And you're bleeding. You're going to die from the bleeding before I get a chance to beat you with the hammer, meaning I'm not going to get jack diddly from your corpse. So rude. Just for that, I'm going to cut you up. Yes, I've been exposed to radiation. Actually, I'm not entirely sure why I'm getting so heavily irradiated right now.
Maybe Spuddy now generates some radiation.
I would assume it would have told me, but let's take some radiation meds. I've got the suit on. The suit is supposed to save me from the radiation. It's in fact literally what it's designed to do. Green mist everywhere. I don't think radioactive air is actually green. In fact, as far as I know, it's not any color. Just active radiation in the air. But I'm assuming because of the association with, you know, radioactive waste being glowing green. Shamalama ding dang doo. Alright. Let us... The air compressor becomes something over here too, right? Okay, we got all those items. We'll need them occasionally for stuff. Air compressor becomes a heat suit. We don't need one of those yet. But we will. Alright. Let's go be sneaky. I am still getting really annoyed by the PDA telling me I need to be doing something here, and I don't know what. We have an unknown location. Restricted zone. We got the train that we did. Did that. Manufacturing center. Let's make sure to scroll up and down. Yes. What journal entry is the game trying to tell me I need to look at?
You know, the one where it tells you how to win the game.
We did duel. Under the registry. Carbuncles, one of the ones we have to look at, right? Normally, that it makes me do the thing over. Yeah, nope, the PDA thing is just broken. Okay. That's fine. Boop, 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 boop. Take that enemy soldier, dude. Ooh, drop money. I think he dropped ammo too, but I can't get to it because their fat ass is in my way. Alright. Now, that's the yellow pipe in the background that we need to turn on. And that is what we have to go fix. Hey, secret agent man, secret agent man. He is now dead. He's got a fancy beret. Ooh, ornate key. I will keep that. And let's drain out all of the nuclear nonsense. Okay, if I take the suit off, am I still counted as being... No, the suit is what's giving me the strength XP. I'm keeping it on. Even though it's going to make me thirsty constantly. Alright, I don't know which way you're going to turn. Not you, the enemy. I might be able to sneak around and try to kill this guy. Nope. Oh! Ow. Well, I didn't drop the bag that I was hoping for, but... I dropped stuff. Steel cables, those are pretty rare items. Get that. Hey! Wait, oddly... Is that Kevin? Kevin. I think. Maybe. Yeah. Y'all people are making noise and all that jazz. Let us fix the flow control module. 1 out of 3 complete. We haven't actually been down here yet. I am sorry you were tired. Bags of fertilizer, those will be important. These will all be great places to loot later, but we have a goal. I am going to take some time in between this stream and the next one to just get a bunch of stuff together. I know I was kind of holding off on that, but I'm going to be a loot goblin and do loot goblin-y things. Ow. Rude. No backpack. Son of a biscuit. Let's drink some water.
I should probably locate a restroom.
Oh, great. I gotta poop. Only if I don't find a bathroom. The problem being, I actually don't know where a bathroom is in this entire sector unless I go back down to the beginning. Although it seemed like I was in the kind of place that would have a bathroom. There's like a little kitchen area. Like...
Shit in the sink.
No! I am not pooping in the sink. Because that's just wrong.
All the cool people do it.
I don't care if the cool kids are doing it.
Dr. Derek Mance.
It doesn't make it right.
Well, like, you try
If
to
she is
persuade
correct, Dr. Newman's proposed dark lens should greatly enhance the range and efficiency of our perforation events.
Yeah, that's
She
right.
has discovered a way to harness the bosonic properties of certain antiverse materials to create a targeting system for our perforation events. I must admit, she's excelled herself.
Alright. Lots of pipes in case we need any. I believe there's an enemy that's going to be up here that we're going to try to sneak up and murder. There he is. He's probably going to stop there and turn... Nope, not going to turn around yet. Can I catch him before he does? Well, kind of. Oh, wow. He's... Yep, now you're dead. Turn the flashlight back on. But yeah. In between the next Monday and this Monday, especially because I started late today, I'm just going to go back through a lot of sectors. It is you. All right. I just didn't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm used to seeing Kevin and then all the excitedness that happens. Not oddly. We need to steal a desk. We will steal this desk. We will try to steal that desk, and we will fail horribly. Okay. Take a drink. You, desk. You're going to hold some stuff for me. Like a machine gun in a backpack. And I'm going to grab this trash can here. I'm going to fail to grab the trash can. Alright. How about... I don't want this desk. Give you the stapler, some random ammo, bio scrap. More random ammo. Turn this back on so I can see what's going on. Still need to use the bathroom. What time is it? It's almost 1 o'clock. Alright. Screw it. It's gonna go this way. Secret agent man. Zip ties are lots of fun. Zip code. Horribly irradiated for a minute there. Still had some radiation protection. Let's go use the bathroom. Pooping minigame. Pooping minigame. Not to be confused with the poop dimension. Boop. Got any water in here to clean my hands? We do. Wash myself. Alright. I do think this calls for a quick return trip to base. No. We don't need to do that yet. We can drop off stuff here. Okay. Gonna keep getting that strength XP. We want the strength XP really badly. Because we are on the track, if I remember correctly, to get... Oh, no, we got it. Heavy weapons. Okay. Sweet. Well, we don't need as much, but we get more damage when we do stuff, and eventually we won't be slowed down at all by wearing heavy stuff. Alright. Next item is in the caves? I think it's in the caves. Yes, it's in the caves. Sorry, took a moment. Having a light now. So beautiful. Alright. Been a little while since we've been back here. And there are a couple things that we need to uncover. One of which being our new drinking water supply. Which we have to find and unlock a door to when we... Alright, where'd you go? I hate these guys. Really, really, really hate these guys. You are just being a pain in the keister. Die already. Holy wow. That was far more painful than that should have been. Let's use a health syringe. Ah, yes, the Durgs. Alright. And reload this while we're at it. I must have only glanced to hit it with that thing. Alright. So we came through here, we went up through there to get up to where we're going. We're going to take a slightly different path, but we need to come here and activate the flow control module. 2 thingy-majiggen-rotors have been activated. Alright, and look at that, porta-johns. A lot of porta-johns in the caves. Caves make it really convenient for you to go poop. Really, buddy? Take that, you die. Like you never lived. Alright. Reload this bad boy here. See, lots of things and supplies we can take apart. None of it's new.
Dr. Pendleton questioned the Exor's similarity to humanity's own cosmology. I referred to her to crabs. Their form has evolved independently on Earth on at least 5 separate occasions. It would seem that evolution resolves certain environmental challenges in a remarkably consistent fashion. There is, of course, another explanation for the Exor's apparent similarity to ourselves, but without the necessary data, I refuse to indulge Pendleton's penchant for unnecessary speculation.
Penchant for unnecessary
you look
speculation.
closer to birds, if you ask me.
Alright. We've got a little truck stop. And we have a vent down here. Come on. Hooah! Come on. Hooah! Hooah! There we go. It's like I'm getting down here if it kills me. Some of those pickaxes that we don't really need. What's in here? Anything in particular? No. Nothing we need right now, anyway. We're on a job. Can I sneak up and kill this thing in the back? I hate those things. Even later in the game, they become such a pain in the keister to deal with. So, let's see how to I am not very good at construction, so we're going to try something here. Okay, get on you. What? We have new radiation. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Okay. 2 more of these coils. We like the coils. And hey, look, it's another dimension. Or is it? For anybody that's played this game for more than 30 seconds, you should recognize this area. We have found the tutorial. That's it, nothing fancy. But we have found a dog photo frame. People like the dogs. No, there's not a whole lot here. This is more of an Easter egg than anything else. But this is what happened to the tutorial section after you were up here. And I fell. Now let's go back over to the room over here. This is the place. Remember, we had to... He gave us a tutorial in crawling, and that's how we got in here. And then we came up here. He talked to us a little bit. We had to open up this area. Ooh, pickaxe. Meh. And what we have here is Smash Pest Dummy. That's the whole reason to come up here, is to take a look at that, so you can create your own dummy pest. And of course, there's more supplies. Nothing fancy, just here, just enough. And it looks like the outside area has gotten a fungal infection. But yeah, welcome to the tutorial. That's like a whole half of the reason why I came out here, is to show off that. You would have gotten an achievement. I've already gotten all the achievements in this, minus, like, I think one. Alright, anywho, we're back here. Hopefully the glowy guy hasn't reset. I think I need oil. We definitely need money, though. The rest of this stuff, not so important. How are we doing on needs? Little hungry, but we can fix the hunger and the thirst here real quick. We can do this. Make it so everything lasts a little longer. And all that money we just found, let's get berry. I like the berry drink. Vending machines, very convenient when out and about trying to save the universe. I think I'm about to get a chocolate bar. Yeah, well, let's pick up some jowlers. Alright. So we're back in that area that we were just at before, that we fixed the green pipe. I'm drawing on a blank as to where the red pipe is, though, so... Well, doesn't that look creepy? And new. Hold on. That was literally just black. Can I hurt those? I don't care if I'm tired. That's new. Like, the stuff on the ground, I know how to do that in this game, but not on the wall. And there is something going on. It's blue back there. That's new. Alright. Oops. I'll try to reload my gun. Nope, fishing spot. Yeah. Don't have my fishing pole with me, game. Otherwise, I would indeed partake. And we can get all the way back down to near the beginning of the place. But that is not what we're doing today. Get out of the water. We are trying to get out through here and over here. Now we kind of went up through there before when we were coming through this area. My battery is about to die on my... That's fantastic. Alright, I'll use the gun flashlight. It's going to be annoying because there's going to be purple mother truckers in here. But that's we have bullets. Okay. That is currently locked. This place is a maze. It's a pain in the keister. I am not good at figuring my way out in this place. Got it, I think. Yeah, that was actually surprisingly quick. This time I'm just gonna follow the left frickin' wall. There's like ups and downs in it. It's just kind of annoying, and it's got that sameness vibe that, yeah. I am occasionally not very good at dungeon crawlers. I'll admit it. And the thing is, because those things move around so much, I get lost. Okay, I was here. Shot the guy following the left wall. We are neither going down nor up any side categories that require jumping. And I found it! First try. Alright, this is anti-juice. Just gotta take a wash in the anti-juice. It is the world's best water supply. Not good for cooking. At least, I mean, you probably could use it for cooking. That feels like it. There's an invisible thing right on the other side of this door. There was an invisible thing right on the other side of that door. Well, I don't want to spend all day running around the cave. There's not much of a reward for it. And we also found a snagvine seed. We're going to need those eventually. Not so much at the moment. But as you can see, some of the stuff from the alternate dimension is, we'll say, infecting the base. If you noticed, I've been saving up those blue barrels. That's because we're going to make a shortcut that's going to lead us to this place. Just going to go come down here. Look at that, we're underwater. Whee! Go through the portal, and we're now at the top above the cave. Which also leads us to the top area above Fox Base. Which, yeah, I don't know if there's a more convenient way down from here. We're gonna break our legs. If we're lucky, we're not gonna break them horribly. Whoop. I suppose we can come over here. Alright. Anywhere to go from here? Kinda. Oh, we can try to go here. Hey, we're gonna do it without breaking our legs. Yeah, we're gonna have to build a way up, which I will show you how to do that. Security chest. Don't need that. The only special key we have is to the baddies. You know what? I've been a moron. The red thing is right here this whole time. So we have successfully fixed the synchrotron. And Frakes is gone.
I'm just trying to help get us out of here.
We're in the middle of the night. Holy carp. I did not realize it was... You know what? I'm going to steal your water. We're going to see if we can make it back to base without too much of an inconvenience.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
So yeah, she's getting ready to overload the synchrotron. We are going back to our home base real quick. Pardon me. Because it's the middle of the night. We need to sleep. I didn't realize how late it was. What's that? Oh, it's part of the machine. Bright lights. Spooky music. Yep. Not trying to attract any attention here, guys. Just trying to get back to base. I don't think I've heard the night music for this area before. Each of the areas, if you notice, you've heard some of this theme before. I know you have, because of exploring. But they do little, like, differences in the music. Like, they adjust it depending on where you are and what you're doing. Yeah, I'm in love with this game. Wow, my guy is... Oh, it's probably because he was right above or something. I don't know. Tired, cold, overladen. We wouldn't mind if we were kind of hot, but of course we're not kind of hot. We're kind of cold. It's nighttime, so the security robot's running around. We're hopefully not going to trigger the security robot. Either this one or the one that's by our base. We're safe for the moment, though. We can get a ton of strength XP. Alright. And it's morning. Well, that was a nice day. Over here. Wait, no, our base has a good charger in the middle of it. This is as fast as I can run because I'm heavily laden down. So one thing we could be using right now is the rip saw, which I don't like. I don't know why. I'm just not a big fan of it. It bounces, you hit yourself a lot. It's just inconvenient. Do I need to poop? If we need to poop, let's poop. Apparently we don't need to wash up, so we'll just drink some water. Alright. For right now, let us view down there. We've got rice. We can boil rice. That sounds like such a novel thing, but it's not. You guys ready to see a black hole get activated? Because that is next on the list. Unless one of you guys thinks that I should do something else. Like, feel free to make suggestions. We could, in theory, try to build up the base a little more. Gather resources. I mean, if you guys are interested in seeing any of those things, let me know, and I'll do them. Any suggestions of what I should do to the base? Feel free. Right now, we're very bare bones. I have not been attempting to beautify anything. Get the headlamp. strength XP while it's charging. I mean, I could manage my resources, start boiling more water, all kinds of stuff. But I figure if we just try to burn through the points and not spend too much time, like, trying to get the best of everything, we can get to the important plot points and get to the better equipment slowly over time. So that's been kind of my thought process. Not always going to say it's the best thought process, but it is. Dumping equipment. I want my nets. Damn it. Stay in the inventory. I have too many of these things. Alright, you know what? We are going to scrap out all but one of those scanners. They're not useful for anything. Like, they're metal. That's literally it. I mean, I could be using one as a weapon, but I hate them. So I don't. Pretty simple on that one. Where's my metal? I like my coffee black, just like my metal. I can't wait for you to shut me up. And now I'm gonna have mindless self-indulgence stuck in my head. Oof. Which, if you don't like that band, there's probably something both simultaneously right and wrong with you. I don't even know what I just got rid of. Sort. There's my crowbar 2.0. There's my just crowbar. Hey-yo. Alright. Ammo, food, ammo, medical stuff. I don't need all that medical stuff. Ornate key. I'm not... You know what? I'm going to keep it with me for the moment. We might come across a fancy chest. And... Oh, wow! Medical supplies. Need repairs badly. Where did I put my hammers? Let's fix the base real quick, because, oops. That would be inconvenient if all of that was suddenly broken. Alright. It's a bunch of stuff that's damaged. I didn't realize anything was that bad off. You need repair too. I think that's the most I've ever had to repair a frickin' medkit box. That's a first. You're all good. 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 I wonder how the other siege, because some of the sieges, like, they'll, like, you know, repel from the ceiling and do other stuff like that. Okay, we can actually take off the radiation suit for now. And because I need to start worrying about things like food. Okay, do that. Rice doesn't go in the fridge? Interesting. I'll put it in my kitchen prep. Oh, rice seeds. Rice seeds. Okay, that's why. How is everything doing? The tomatoes are harvestable. Everything is harvestable right now. Cool. We have seeds. Go there. Let's take a drink of water, because shiz and giggles. How are we doing on... We are hungry. Ish. We'll spend some money. Hey, Zappy! How's it going? By the way, happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to everybody. How's it going, Zappy? He is my wonderful friend here on the YouTubes. And the On Twitch as well. I know I don't do Twitch and y'all, but, you know, I still try to advertise people who are over there. Because some of them are real cool cats. Deserve it. You need to distract me. I will distract you! Yeah, we're gonna go create a black hole. Oh, everything's recharged. Go to repair bench. I mean, either that or I can go to, you know, fight a dimensional creature that's kind of creepy until such time as it drops the item I want so I can start creating fancy armor based off of it. But, yeah, no, I'm sticking with creating a black hole. On a bike at the gym and less work in before you eat a shit ton of food. Getting ready for that Christmas expansion of the belly. What time is it? It is 10 a.m. That sounds like a good time to go create a black hole. So let's go create a black hole. And sadly, it also oh, well, we gotta take a nappy poo. Need the nappy poo first. Pardon me. Nappy poo, nappy poo. Dee, dee. Boom, ba dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I feel if this is probably like the dinosaur game, I'd have the ability to, you know, duck. Because I want flying things to come after me. Alright, we have napped. Okay. Close the screen door. I feel a little weird living behind a screen door, but you know what? That's fine. I can survive that. Alright. Nobody popped up with any suggestions for something else for me to do, so instead I am going to go, you know, open a black hole. Don't worry, I won't stick around long. Gonna try to kill another one of these guys.
Where are they hiding the evil?
Are they hiding the evil? No, I hate to tell you this, buddy. We're only hiding the awesome. Come back here. Come back here. You're gonna turn around. Bag? Bag? Mother trucker! I gotta double check. Maybe I'm supposed to be using sharp items. I remember when I first did it, though, it was a bit of a bang. Where I had to, like, you know... I was doing it wrong before. Human skull? I don't need any more human skulls. I don't have bleach yet, so I can't do more skulls for the skull throne. Wash myself. Apparently the game is once again telling me I need to do, you know, like... radiation medicine. Get the tram. Who doesn't want more head? I'm running into inventory problems. Don't worry, don't worry. When like I said, in between next Monday and today, because I was about 2 hours late getting started, I am going to, and I promise, gonna basically do my loot goblin-y best. I'm gonna grab everything from the real world that I can, except for stuff that respawns, because I'll have grabbed it and it'll respawn. And make a nest egg of epic proportions of stuff. I'll spend a couple hours doing that. And I may even try to get the some fish, some backup food, so we don't have to worry about that as much. So I'm really just barely kind of making it through on the food front here. I ain't gonna lie. Like, we got our water problem solved. Once I create the way to get up and get those Anna juices, we're gonna have, you know, drinking water for days. That does not help us in the long run. Alright. Coming up here. Probably should have sent the tram back, but that's fine. We need to create a black hole. Black hole, black hole, black hole, black hole. It's really just a black hole. Now we're getting some running and sprinting XP. Some of these halls, I'm not going to lie, with the old controls are really nice to drive around in. I haven't actually driven a vehicle since, other than a little bit, because you used to be able to do it just, you'd get in and you could look around with this, and you could drive with the walking pad, and it was really easy to do, and they mother truckin' changed it. I don't get it, I don't understand it, but it's what they did. So, yeah. Alright, we have the Fortress of the Engineers and Mechanics. They did a very good job trying to protect themselves. They get kudos for that. Manufacturing has the most survivors. Alright. I'd like to point out, look at that. This is the thing. That is the synchrotron. Oh, there we go. There's a reason why we kept the key around. It's gonna mostly fill our inventory, but that's about it. That's fine. Package you. I believe I've already talked to you. Yeah.
Preliminary
No, I
note
haven't.
on IS 091. At
091.
this point, details are inconclusive. We
Inconclusive.
dispatched a
Ooh,
research
wrench.
team to Indonesia to gather field data with a view to bringing in a trans-recon unit and possible gatekeeper support for capture.
Oop, wrong way. Wrong elevator. 091. Let me tell ya. Real quick, while we're here, to recharge everything I got. Not that a lot of things need a lot of recharging, but it's enough. If I'm not using the current backpack that I got, this stuff runs by very soon. Next time on Unsolved Mysteries. They did a good job. I like the guy that does the Derek Mance's audio recordings. He does a very good job.
To come. Reporting no target.
Yeah, you're reporting no target. That's because you're about to be a target yourself. If I get lucky, I'll be able to sneak up on you.
Enemy.
Alright, you know what, buddy? You're not supposed to walk right out of range of my attack. Get stabbed, get wrecked. Would you die already? Ooh, money. I don't care about your pistol. Or your loot. I'm trying to get over there. That's where I'm trying to get. Alright. Oh, I was over here when I did the recording. I was just being dumb because the elevator wasn't here. So I already used it to go up. Friggin' elevators. Alright. Still trying to slowly build up my strength. You guys ready for this? We're gonna get rid of that annoying noise though. It's that breathing noise.
I have to admit, you surprised me. I had to come and see this for myself. You gonna do the honors? I wouldn't say we have a lot of time.
Stop complaining. Let's create a black hole.
Oh my god!
That's and whoop. Black hole created.
There's your exit! Nothing a micro black hole couldn't take care of! Now
Should be
you
an
can get to the
elevator
labs.
master.
We'll follow soon. But I'm not leaving any of my team behind. It could be useful. Try not to get yourself killed.
You know,
This
not
place
exactly
is done
on my
for. I
list of
don't know
things
why
to
you're
do.
sticking around.
I'm not sticking around. I was trying to get through your talk options, but you are being a twunt. So twunt away. I'm gonna go do my thing. Let us go see what a black hole does to scientific equipment. Because that's fun. Alright. Yep, that is a big hole. A perfectly smooth hole where it was needed. Sheared through the walkway. Yup. We made a hole into the ground. Which is going to lead us to safety, right? So anywho. We're just looking in nooks and crannies. Hey, look at that. It's a bunch of blood. Always positive. We now get to run along a, super collider. Which, that's all the synchrotron is. Only they're using... Some of the particles that they're using are of different nuclear capabilities. Long story short, it's they're using alien particles from alternate dimensions to collide. Ooh, loading. And now we enter Cascade Laboratories.
Janet, you always say my science is out of control. This project is different. I feel more in control than I've ever been.
Alright, we gotta get to Abe and Janet.
Are you sure about this, Abe?
Of course I'm sure, Janet.
Do you remember the pocket dimension? I remember the pocket dimension.
This is completely different. We're fighting fire with fire. Mance never let me try this, but if I can just bootstrap the neural array, I should be able to... Aha! Oh no. Janet!
Oh my god, it's loose.
Run, Janet!
Run! Yeah. That's not going well.
Fascinating.
But yeah, he invented a machine that can teleport the pests to him. Because, this is still a lab full of super scientists doing the super science. Can I open this door from this side? Oh, the glass is already gone. Why is my head... Oh, my headlamp's off because I used it. Boop. Alright, another Derek Mance recording.
This is Dr. Mance. If you had asked me 5 years ago what our chances of using the perforation system as a stable travel network were, I would have assumed I was talking to an imbecile. Today, such a network seems within our grasp. The T3 unit, or the dark lens they're calling it,
dark lens,
has proven exceptionally successful. There are few places on Earth we cannot access under stable conditions. And finally, we can create those stable conditions. In theory. I would say our ambitions have extended far beyond their origins. Far beyond.
Yes, he likes the science. Alright. Time to start one of the most annoying factors of this game. Things that should not be released. Alright, game. I would normally go back at this point. But... because I got an inventory full of shit. I'll pick up the glass as well. Unlock the door so I can open it, because I keep forgetting this is accessible. Take the water tank, because I want to be super heavy, apparently. Alright. We've got that. That looks like a big black warning sign. That can never be bad, right? Big, black, scary, see it, report it signs. Never a bad thing. Alright. Oh, and a busted up door. IS-0091. This is our first containment chamber. Oh, look at that. There's nothing in there. But
unbelievable.
X-ray tower. Octopus thingy. Yup. Octopus thingy. Open that door. We like open doors in this game. Oh, I don't think I ever realized that there was stuff down there. And let's get somewhat irradiated. Pink paint. And the Layak, also known as IS-091. Ooh, I hate you, 091. I hate you so bad.
IS-091 is the most intense AV candidate we've ever encountered. Despite its appearance, it's a transcorporeal entity of some kind. Invulnerable to any of the physical deterrents we've tested so far. Walls, doors, shielding. They do nothing to impede it. Intriguingly, it only appears to a single viewer at one time.
Yep, single viewer.
Dr. Stern has that dubious honor. He identified it in the field and it followed him.
Oh, I heard it.
Began materializing in the facility, looking for him like a lost puppy.
There's stuff up there. I heard it. Where is it? My death count's about to go up a lot. Oh, that's my shadow. Alright, where are you at? I keep hearing you. There's stuff up there. That I did not know. Or did I know and I just forgot? Always a possibility. Well, I can't get up there right now, so I'm not going to worry about it. Now, through here. Oh, maybe it's what's up here. And it just goes down the hall. I don't remember. XR transfer. Oh, goddamn. Okay. Rubber band ball. That's XP. Alright. We are going to be listening for some random noises. And we have opened up a new gate. We're going to look at the email terminal, though. And hopefully not die while reading it. To all containment staff, this is the third time this quarter I've found staff sitting up at containment incorrectly. Setting up at containment incorrectly. I'm sure I don't have to emphasize how dangerous this is. Please make sure you are following the correct protocols for each and every subject. There is no room for mistake here. Ensure you are familiar with the procedure of following tiers: Jura, unaccessible; Salutis, uncontainable; Thella, extreme risk; Crucius, high risk; Sank, known and controlled; Ordo, benign. If you are as much as seeing these words as signs around you, you're a place where knowing these by heart could potentially save your life. Not to mention the lives of those around you. Our safety, perhaps even the safety of the world, depends on your basic understanding of the system. Let's get it right, people. Help. Hi, Peta. We haven't met yet, but I'm the new IS-0091 project on the new. I want to check something. I'm seeing 091 right now. Should I be reporting it? Hi, Kay. Just log in the day book that you're its current target. That's all you need to do. Oh, great. Now I'm never going to relax. There's nothing to worry about. It's contained, and we'll switch soon enough. Get rid of it. Let's take a look at this picture. It is the hate-inducing table. While visiting Cascade last week, I was given a tour of the primary containment chamber. Let me be very clear. Things like IS-513 should not be stored in any of our facility. Talk to Keystone if this doesn't change. I want it gone. I apologize for your discomfort caused by the presence of IS-513, but as Gates Research Director, I remind you that we secure these things for the exact reason you're emailing me right now. We can't figure out what exact property is at play here, but you seem to be rather susceptible to its effects. In short, we all hate it, but we can't let this stop us from doing our job. I understand what you're trying to say, Derek, but there's something very wrong with that thing. I can't feel it. Frankly, I can still feel it. The effect should fade. Try to think about something else in the meantime. I forwarded you some of our trainee reference for breaking soft sea hazard links. It should fade quickly, giving you the way all the way into New York City. Okay.
Power services for today will be stopping momentarily.
But we're going through a gate. It's going to lead us back to here. Really, jerkoid? I can't even see where you are right now. Take that, get wrecked. For those who don't remember where this is the manufacturing sector. So we now have a way back and forth between that area and this one, if it's needed. And since we did need it to go back to base, I might as well use it. I love the potato image under my status effects. Makes me surprisingly happy. Alright, we need to get rid of our radioactive materials here. We're too heavy to get good strength XP. By 2 pounds? Oh yeah, we gotta be able to switch that out with something. I need something... Any of this stuff heavier than any of that stuff. I'll assume this is heavier than that. Not enough weight difference. Shucks. Oh well. Why am I carrying an anal probe? No, I'm carrying a fire spear. All right, buddy. We're gonna. Yeah. It's nighttime. And you're gonna run away. That's fine. Let's try to avoid the security robot. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Gotta walk real slow because we're real heavy. But, get another one of those cases, which I'll probably use for something. Don't know yet, but why not? By the way, hi Ronald! Silent bet. Now, do it in purple. Right? Purple? Purple. Yes, be in purple. Much different from being blue, dabu dee, dabu doo. Alright, you are heavily radioactive. You can go there. I apparently need to reload my gun, which is fine by me. And then I'm taking off the radiation suit. Alright. What are my needs? Lots of little needs, okay. Let's drop off everything. Silent Chondria! The Dutchmeister. The Dutcherino. I got nothing. I really have nothing. All right. Don't need to give me that. I already did that one down here, right? Yep, that was where the suit was. Okay. A lot more room in there now, thank God. Yeah, we're just dumping stuff we don't need right now. Including, I don't need the token. And that is technically an outfit. I don't know. Let's put the extra case. And there. And why not? The light gun repair kits. Take our water. And fill it up with into these containers. And dump it at the end there. Cool. I mean, we've recovered a bunch of water. Haven't boiled much, but we recovered a bunch. The dog barking to end the fight is BS. Fuck them Chondrias! The end fight of what? The end fight of what? Storage. Yeah, no, that's... Alonda said the same thing, and I haven't been able to not think of it like that since then. Like... You know, I'd never thought about it like that before, and now all I can do is think about it like that. We're gonna eat just an MRE. We've got some. We can get more. That should fill up a fair amount of hunger. Yeah, look at that. Drink some water. Wash myself. Then get some sleep, because it's the middle of the night. And we're going to continue our journey into the lab section of the game. Once we repair everything. I don't think I have many new... let's see, we got paint. Pink paint. Glue. That weird interdimensional radioactive ball. And base defenses. We can make an X-ray tower. We don't even know how to make half the stuff that's a part of the X-ray tower. But we can make an X-ray tower. Yeah. But... Feckin' BS. 4-layer boss fight? Parasite Eve. Oh! Haha! Yeah, that's far more Retro's wheelhouse than mine. I will fully admit, I got bored of that game when I was playing it back in the day. My buddy Adam loved it.
I should probably locate a restroom.
Yeah, I've got to go use the poop minigame. Hurry up, game. Come on, charge the headlamp. Fix my shirt gun. Yeah, no. I mean, it's a lot better of a game than I thought it was. And he had me play 2 for a little bit last night, which I'd forgotten about. I was not in the mood to play the game, so I was just like, you know, not playing RPG as RPG is meant to play. So I was just kind of winging it. But it's a little more actiony. Glad you're playing it, though. It definitely seems like your kind of game. So now everywhere we go, by the way, we need to worry about getting murdered horribly. Yay. But our needs are all good. We've got enough equipment to keep going. I really want to get another pack, which we got a little bit before we're going to get the exploration pack, which is a good one. I like the exploration pack, but all right. Let's get back to where we were going. That dude's probably still running off somewhere. Alright. Even though we're supposed to be moving on from maintenance, back to maintenance. Because we've got a portal to take. I mean, I believe you can do it. If Mr. Run Button can do it, and no offense to Mr. Run Button, he is a more action-related games don't necessarily do great with him. Like, he's a good RPG player, don't get me wrong. But the more action he gets, the harder it is for him. Alright. Has anything opened up in the shop since we were last here? From this guy. Nope. Nope. We're gonna need a lot of those eventually. Nope. And same thing. Okay. Nothing new from you. Let us go make friends. Have you respawned? That's the question. You have not respawned. Cool. So we're going to close this. Go through the portal. And we can enter the labs. Which, hopefully, the creepy tentacle monster isn't about ready to try to, you know, crawl its way up inside me. I know what I said. And I meant what I said. So yeah, that is up there. So it's... I accidentally opened that. Take the elevator up and it goes around. Okay, so that is up there. So that's what that was. There is another secret area back there that I can't get to yet. I'll worry about it later. It's where you get a pet rock. And I see a little fortified area, but it's awfully quiet in here. I don't hear any soldiers walking. We're talking. We're doing their soldier thing. Uh-oh. I hear you. Can you hear that little bit of soft noise in the background? The occasional little That's me being hunted. But hey. Respawn point.
Approved.
We now have a little go-kart. This is my favorite vehicle right here. Alright. Walk around and explore and hopefully not get murdered on the in-between. Ammo. A lot of blood. A lot of dead people. It's one of the medics even. It's almost like they were completely unprepared for something to come along. Well, let's hope we don't get murdered in the middle of reading this. Email. Paratus S. Like it. Oh, nope. I definitely heard you. Where are you? There you are. That is a baddie. He will disappear on his own if you stare at him. If you're playing multiplayer, he only hunts one person at a time. He is a pain in the ass. He will go freak out and murder you horribly. The Layak. Anyway. Our operative in place can't remove the dark lens when ready. He awaits only the signal. Sic Divinator. We must be aware. Removing the device will destabilize the system. It's not without risk. These are circumstances when chaos only aids us in our goal. I assure you, remember, La Zone. Yeah. Oh, God. I am now going to be listening intently every minute of this game. Because, my God, I hate that fuck. Alright. So, we have this should be the particle lab. Our way to the particle lab is that way. The only access we have is, wildlife pens is also this way. It's to go to the C blocks and adjustment. C block. That stands for containment block. Oh, dead dude. Not having a good day. Bunch of normal stuff we don't need right now. Like I said, as time goes on, I will be, between last time and this time, getting everything. Alright. Now, let's start by going through this door area here. Starting to hear loud groaning noises. Always positive. Alright. Now, that did nothing for us. Now... yeah, that's a facility. A very large facility. Check around here, see if there's anything weird, of course. I don't think there is, but paint me paranoid. You know what? Let's use this so we're not using our headlamp. Ugh. See, I think you might like this game, Ronald. Let's go up the elevator. Move Dran. Ding. Alright. Containment block Dirac. Inner wing. Hear things stomping around. Always positive. Now we start getting containment. Unsafe. Designation pending.
You look familiar.
Dr. Thule! He was from the beginning of the game.
It's you. I came through the hole some maniac blasted in manufacturing.
That would be me.
Obviously, I was planning on getting through the vacuum chamber to the surface elevator, but it's covered in some muck.
Bad muck.
I suppose they'll have something to deal with that in the containment block, but the place is completely locked down. It never ends. I really need a coffee.
I would love to give you one, but I can't. And that's how we get things like keyboard hackers. And hey, look, there's an item there.
Going
That's
on, it'll be
mucked
something
up.
to do with their work in containment block. Those cowboys can't tell a boson from a bath mat, and sometimes I wonder if they even care. As soon as they set foot in another dimension, all good sense goes out the window. Sometimes I think Sukov arranged all this just to spite me.
Sukov is his rival.
Please, let me be. You're not helping anyone.
Other than Dr. Mance's issues with him because he is a bit obsessed with safety.
You should just leave completely alone. You'll know when you see them.
Don't worry.
Whatever's
I'm gonna
going
grab everything
on,
that isn't nailed
it'll be
down.
something to do with their work in containment block. Those cowboys can't tell a boson
from a bath mat. Okay, you're repeating.
Sometimes
Okay.
I wonder if they even care. As soon as they set foot in another dimension, all good sense goes out the window.
So, we have here is Lens Epicenter. It's that dark lens we just learned about. Of course, there's blood. Dead security guards. More hazardous material suits. Which we need one because we need to turn one into a beekeeper suit.
They destroyed it.
Someone's talking. It looks like there should be something in the middle there, but it's not there. And we have
they know what
Moira.
they were
Oh,
doing?
Newman.
You know what this is, don't you? The dark lanes. The core of our perforation research. Or it was. I'd heard rumors of a threat. There are always rumors. But this is insane. They killed everyone, then removed the lens. Without it, how are we supposed to control the portals? They could appear anywhere, connect to anything. Do they realize what they've done?
Yes and no.
It's almost like they knew our system's weakness.
It is almost like they knew that.
I think that's Dr. Ferenkov over there.
Probably.
People called it the Dark Lens, but that's so portentous. Technically, it's a tachyonic telemetry targeting unit.
A
I should know.
TTTU.
I invented it.
Yes.
I thought about
You
using
caused
the
many of
portals
these
to get
problems.
out of here. Of course I did. But without the lens, they're impossible to predict, let alone control. And besides, exits ground near entries. If you don't get stranded in some random antiverse, you'll just end up dumped in another part of the facility.
Yep.
Is
Noticed that a
this
lot.
my fault?
Indirectly.
It's almost like
Yep,
they
okay, you're
know
repeating.
our system's weakness.
So yeah, we have bad science. Science! Another hazmat suit. I'll leave that one be as it is. Walk along here. And come across a security robot with caution tape. Wonder what that means. Time's it. Let's kill our first one of these bad boys. So I'm gonna try to. Alright, bucko. Come on, we can do this. Do I have enough ammo? These are some of the toughest critters in this game. Now, there's a really cheap way to kill them, which I will be using later. But for right now, this is all I got. Slowly dying. The problem is, it has an attack that will just grab me, and it will try to put me in containment. Oh dear, come on. I need you to get stunned on the next one. And my gun is gonna fall apart on me any moment. No, how do you do against electric net? You do not care about electric net. Okay, noted. Come on, gun. You can survive killing this thing. And item is broken. Okay. Aha! Just enough. Give me the soda. A jailbroken CPU. Where'd the other soda go? Take that, you mother truckin' robot paint in my keister blarga blarg. What time is it? 2:40 p.m. I'm covered in muck. Not as mucky as this thing, though. Requires high-intensity chemical burn. We've got our level 3 clearance, which we don't have. We just have level 2, I believe. Yep. We killed a robot. We're going to need it for our next level hacker thing. Now, I would go over there, but there's an annoying thing over there that I don't feel like fighting. Spoilers. It's one of those invisible things. And don't ask me how I'm walking on the railing. Let's do a dance on the railing. Very dirty dance. Because we're dirty. Alright. Charging forth, trying not to die horribly, charging forth. Here's the holding cell. That's where you get dumped. If you lose to that thing. Fancy lights. The creeping crystals. Sounds positive. And that's all of this level on here. But we have access to this area now. The wildlife pens.
Janet, wait for me!
This is another 3? Yeah, another level 3. Clearance, bunch of crates. Shit. And we have Janet and Abe.
Oh, you're back.
Are you feeling alright?
Yeah, pardon me. I gotta wash a lot of goop off myself. Alright.
Janet got us back into labs, and we had a plan.
Although
it didn't quite work out. Now, we've got a new plan. But first, we need to get into the containment block and access our equipment.
But, wouldn't you know it, they've revoked our security clearance. Because who needs it during an emergency? I suppose we could head back to Office Sector, down that way, and hope Warren's got a plan to save us. But that's about as likely as Thule winning a Nobel Prize. We've got to find some other way into the containment block, or this is the end of the road.
You don't really want to do that.
I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, so let's just say there's certain
substances
in the containment block that could be very helpful right now.
We just need to get in there.
Fair. Anything else
the
to say?
Wildlife pens are full of testing gear, which could be useful, but it's an absolute zoo in there right now.
We could try the adjustment wing, too. Every time I'm there, they've got some new piece of fancy equipment. They get all the new gear.
It is. That's where we're going to learn about lasers.
I hear those gun-toting apes stole the dark lens and caused this whole kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle!
Didn't you work on that project, Janet?
I advised Abe. What are you trying to say?
Nothing.
Have you seen that strange material growing on the vacuum chamber? They've totally let the sector go.
I haven't been there for a while, but it can't be as bad as what happened in reactors. That took months to clean up.
Dun dun dun. Alright, I've got a feeling that's gonna be the last thing.
This cola's really not too bad.
Anomalous
you mean
cola.
The soda that just appears in the vending machine and no one knows where it comes from? And even if you unplug it, it keeps working? That's some quality refreshment right there, Abe.
Kiz Cola machine.
I'd say this makes the top 5 worst things that have ever happened here.
We are never going to live this down.
Do you ever get lonely down here, Janet?
I am just fine with lonely, Abe.
Aww.
I'm going to miss this hallway.
It's just walls, tiles, and some weird drinks machine that nobody
cute.
except you ever uses.
You can get them as pets.
I know
I just haven't spent the time doing it.
I don't want to get anyone's hopes
So
up.
yeah, here is the anomalous soda machine.
There's certain
Kiz Cola.
substances in the containment block that could be very helpful right now.
We just need to get in there.
Apparently I can't access it while people are talking. Oh, God! Mother trucker. Let's get a Kiz Cola. We already got one, but let's vend one. And also, if you want to be really weird, here, hold on. Shake it again. Oh yeah, it was there. Hit it a couple times. And now you vend a Kiz Cola. $5. Wow, Kiz Cola is expensive. You get the bad soda. I don't know what it does, but we need to activate stuff. There's more fights and stuff down that way. But let's open up our way to the office sector. Which I might need my keypad to get upgraded to do. I'm not sure. But I can come up here, and I think I can get into the laboratories from here as well. Nope, the door is closed. It won't be later. $20 miles per hour on this ramp. That seems a little on the fast side for these tight corners. 20 miles, well, it's probably 20 kilometers per hour. You know, Australia. Damn you, Australians! And we're back to the epicenter. Hey, look at that. We're even closer to the massively irradiated looking area over there. That can only be good, right? Also, I'd like to point out, we have another one of those cacophonous chests right there. There's like 3 or 4 of them we found so far. But yeah, we have to repair our shit. And then we're gonna...
Science destroying.
Ow! Jerk face. Excuse me, princess. Oh, how far are you gonna run? Alright, well, I got your face. Let's see if we can get you to drop a suit. Yes! We got half of what we needed. We got the rat suit. I'm gonna drink the orange fizz bang cola. I am not currently playing with shit. I'm currently playing with a human skull and a new radiation suit. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where? There it is. So this... It does pretty much the same thing as the other suit. But... it just looks cooler. That is the same view for this. No, I'm not currently playing with poop. I found some bad soda. It's just a black can. I have never... extremely poisonous. Will cause sickness and vomiting. Alright. We're going back to our security base here. Warren, do you have anything new to trade? CompuBrick, sodas, fish fillet for stapler, and that is it. It's not changing.
I reckon you know what you need to do.
Yep, nope, nothing new.
And if you don't, well...
By the way, Urban Cowboy 6665! Check him out over on the purple side. Although, as soon as I get to base, I'm going to do a real quick bio break. Because I gotta go. And it's going to be very unhealthy if I don't. Although I'm going to do it in the safety of my base. Finding a corner and then looking out from said corner. Your stream of King's Quest. Well, why didn't you send me a message saying you were doing King's Quest? Alright, well that charges. I'm gonna come... No. There. Put you there. We're gonna run into the bathroom. Because that's where I have to go. But we're going to aim at the door. Because the pause menu doesn't actually pause time because I'm playing this technically online. In case anybody wants to join. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll be quick. I promise. Sorry. Had to go. Oh. And I'm back. Post Facebook with the person. Yeah, no, I was literally about to say, because when I was running into the restroom, that I remember there being a Discord notification that I did miss. Now I've got no sound. Why do I have no sound? Pardon me. Okay, it was just my headphones. I'm sorry, man. I was just going to be like, I don't check my Twitch very often, because I'm not a big fan of the Twitch. And repair everything. No, don't move it. Repair it. Why am I not repairing? Repair, thank you. Alright. And jailbroken CPU. That will be needed. Okay. Put the headlamp back on. We're going to store the radioactive cans of soda in the spoilable or the non-spoilable radioactive crate. While we're at it, let's grab this out because I think I'm going to use this. I'm going to hide it back here. Package you. You fit. Oh, wait, yes, you fit. I saw a blue spot. Boom. Ha-ha! Victorious. Just under an hour and a half playing WoW Classic. Well, congrats. I'm gonna put all of my arms and skulls in this chest specifically because I'm getting them all from their people anyway. And the guns that I can't use until I create biometric armbands. Because all of their guns are coded to the DNA of their users, and you've got to, you know, science your way around it. Ah, coffee in my coffee hole. I heard a ding ding. Was there a Be on Guard tonight that I missed? Shit. Oh, I really hope I didn't do that. That's what I get for not taking my phone in with me to watch. In an armory, yes. No, you get points on that one. That's acceptable. Okay, you. Alright, let's get rid of the extra crap we're carrying. Okay. So, sort this out. Move this around so it gets rid of the hammer icon. That's a new glitch to the game. Okay, I'm not going to need 308 ammo or the buckshot yet. I will get something that will use the buckshot, but for right now, I don't need it. I don't need any more rat scanners. Boom. Cool. Sort that out. Come in here. I do not need either of these Montese SMGs, for I cannot use them. Ooh, there's an MRE. I'm going to eat an MRE. Technically, they're more efficient if you turn them into a soup, but I'll be honest, my carrying right now is somewhat at a minimum. We're also going to eat some pea soup while we're at it. Take care of that. And then I am going to upgrade our farming capabilities, I think. Oh, memory brick. Oh, yeah, I need to research these. Hold on. And I don't know, computer fan? Probably gonna need something else. Yeah, that's it. It does not need that. Okay, yeah, cool. So I'm gonna need, look at that, a jailbroken CPU. It's almost like I'm gonna need a bunch of those over time. That's our current locked thing we're working on. Under power, we now have the brain sync, which requires a human brain. And a memory brick, and I don't know, air compressor, and they'll just put all the really expensive shit there. Yeah. That is going to be useless for this, unless somebody comes in. If somebody does decide to join, I can probably make their life easier, because I would at least give them all of the designs that I have. I can't gain theirs. Oh. There is an enemy. Can I get you from through there? This is a bad idea. So, because I walked past one of those guys and didn't kill him, that's what I meant about the one area. I didn't want to have to fix it. Yeah. They'll follow you back. I forgot about that. It's kind of like a siege event. They'll wait till the next night, and then they just come out, and you're like, oh man, I hate my life now. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot. I'm going to take the light repair kits out as well. Boom, boom. I was doing something. More light repair kits. We have an extra ornate crate that I forgot about. Any more guns or anything that I don't need here? Got a pile of a bag of feces. There's another arm. No guns. We are horribly disorganized. I don't see any guns I can't use. And I think I already did this one. Okay. So I haven't found any combat shotguns yet, or sniper rifles. We can get a sniper rifle here shortly. Get rid of all those and just put them all in there. We need to make a beekeeper suit. Because I would like to collect bees. I need more leather. Means we need to find... Do we have any more radio packs? I know I have at least one more radio pack. These guys become leather too. Yes, briefcases. We're gonna destroy some briefcases. Not all of them, just a couple of them. Where is... I could have sworn... Did I put it away in its right spot? No way. Nope, I didn't. Did I maybe not bring it to base? I don't know. Anyway. Come to here. Recycle. 2 of those bad boys. And come here. And we can make... Get rid of that symbol. Beekeeper suit. We can now face the bees. Okay. I can... Oh, there's the other radio backpack. Radio pack. While we're at it here, let's get rid of it. We don't need it. Okay. I think I may start putting some of the other condensables, or the big, you find tons of them, stuff in some of those crates, just to free up some of the space here. You. We shall see. I do need that ammo. I hear a lick. Mother trucker, I need to make an X-ray gun. Where are you at? I heard you. can't lock it out of places. Okay, down there. I've got great visibility out of this base, goddammit. I hear it talking. And I can now see the talk bubble. There you are. Ooh, I hate you. Go away. Bye-bye. Go. Thank you. Alright. Alright. There are things we need to make. I don't know if we can make them yet, though. Alright, let's go to this. No, it's under tools. That is our TO3 hacker. We need to make a projection matrix. I don't have the recipe yet. Memory brick, which requires a projection matrix. Quantum glass. Don't have the... Alright, cool. I'm taking a nap. I'm dumb and cannot make things. That is the LAIC, or IS-091. It is a floating head with tentacles that is trans-dimensional. And, yeah, it's a murder bot. It will appear somewhere and start unendingly approaching someone unless they're looking at it. And we'll walk up, and if it gets close enough, it will try to murder them. That's what that was. Remember, I told you people, this is partially based off SCPs. So don't be surprised when creepy stuff happens. Don't be surprised. Alright, cans of soda. I still have some cans of soda in my inventory that I do not need to have in my inventory. We made some room. So we got the jailbroken CPU, the military cot, briefcase. I really want some bees, so I'm going to keep the beekeeper suit on me. What am I missing, though? I feel like I'm missing something. Let's buy ourselves some farm puffs. Need more food. You know, let's eat some soup. A weeping angel looks kind of like a mind flare. Yeah, it's actually based off of an Indonesian idea where there's like a floating human head that like rips itself out of its body at night, and it travels around and it strangles people who aren't paying attention. Why do I have a normal flashlight in my inventory? I don't need you in my inventory anymore. I have a headlamp. Not to be confused with head crabs. Okay, soup, stay in the fanny pack. Screwdriver, stay in the fanny pack. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I need more scrap shot ammo, and I should probably make some more medical supplies. So medical supplies. Let's make 3 of you. I was doing at least batches of 3, and I have... My fridge is too far away for it to get the salt. That's fine. I have some salt. Not to be confused with head lice either. Not to be confused with head lice either. What, did I actually say what I wanted to say, which was head crabs? Because Half-Life and the head crabs... I don't know. Okay. Go into my medical kit. Dump off the excess so we can start building up more of an excess there. 6 bandages, 3 of each of the healing things.
Where's the
bathroom? Yeah, I'll be pooping in a moment. Ammo. We need more ammo for the scrap shot. Fighting that thing took a lot of ammo. I'm not going to fight another one until we get another weapon. Don't worry. There will be more weapons. Scrap shot right there. I'm gonna make some more screws. Let's make 10 of them. That is what I said? Ah, okay. And my headphones are failing on me occasionally. It's getting kind of annoying. Previous recipe, let's make 200 paper later. Certain things have a considerable cost to them, but I should have plenty of ammo right now. So I can put the extra one there. Boom, boom. Don't need the salt with me right now. I'll worry about the fact that it's there later. And I think I just need to go potty and we can go adventuring. Let's use the bucket for now. How much have we collected? None. Crap. I mean, literally. I thought I had a couple turds, you know, starting to form in here. Whilst I am crafting, quick little something for dinner. Son of a biscuit. There we go. Do you have a turd worth now? Turd worth now. Well, let's go put that in with the other bag of turd. You save yourself plastic here too, because when you crap yourself in the game to get the poo, you have to use a piece of plastic to pick it up. But just playing the game, or you know, the mini game there, I think it opened that door. Okay, so they do open the doors when they go through them. Most monsters can't open doors, the Layax can't. But they can also float through character-made items, which get really creepy if you make yourself, oh, I don't know, said like little apartment cubbies, because you're trying to make like a living space area for people. Yeah, it'll float right through and start breathing heavy and killing you. I still want your big ass backpack. Alright, buddy. We are in the search for a big ass backpack. And I killed you in one hit. And you've got nothing for me here, I don't think. Right there. Let's see. Oh, tech scrap. You know what? I'll take it. Alright, working on that strength XP. As long as we keep going with it, we're going to eventually get up to being badass. That's the plan, anyway. Okay. Now, we will find a way to be able to recontain the Layak. I promise you. It is a beautiful thing they added to this game. Alright, let's head back down to the labs. We have some exploring to do, some inventory items to find out, emails to look at. Nope, another one of these bad boys, which I can't do anything with because I haven't hacked up into them yet. Feel better after the Naparoni? Hi guys, how's it going? Drink some water, walk past you. Anything in here? Not high on my list of things to do. We're looking for any new materials that will increase our capabilities.
The self-painted variants of IS-184 are truly intriguing specimens. These priests or monks show clear indication of tool-making and ritualistic behavior. It seems to have formed a rudimentary civilization in one of the Antiverse 2 locations we've accessed. This raises intriguing research questions.
Yeah, they accidentally created a civilization of those things.
Though I'd note that these haven't stopped us previously.
Alright. I can't go in here to the pens. But I can come in here. Any salt? Nope, kitchen knife. Salt? Yes, salt. Need salt. Always need more salt. Alright. Now we've got little things here. Salt. Salt. I mean, don't get me wrong. We'll end up with a lot of salt. More salt than we know what to do with. But right now, salt. Alright, this way to the toilets. Also to another one of those security machines. But in addition, reload the weapon. Take that. And now these guys, these things drop new items. Not only do they give you food, they give you capacitors and food. And yes, they gave me the ultimate item in this game.
Promethean.
I find it entertaining they call you Prometheans in this. Alright, what do we need here? We need a tram station override to fix the tram in this sector. Once again, I feel like Isaac Clarke, having to just fix everything as we go along. Yeah, you know what? I will drink some water. We're in the heavy radiation suit, so... Slippery floor warning. Alright. But yeah, those capacitors are very important. And we need to hopefully not break my legs. Yeah, well, sprained my leg. Dishonor to your marker.
Scott posted this. Yes, do you actually let your dog on the furniture? Yeah, I'd let my dog borrow the car if he needed it. Yeah, that's Scott.
That is Scott. I don't think dogs generally drive very often.
Usually probably not very well.
And let's unlock a shortcut between areas. Because again, the facility is huge. I heard some other noises there for a moment. Oh, there's a TV up there. Okay. I recognize that voice. That's the TV lady.
Research. Phala subjects.
Okay. Come up here. That's the wrong place. Let us go to the TV. I'm gonna need to kill more of you guys. But yeah, we now have the ultimate way to destroy those things. No, not ultimate, but we've got a really good way to destroy those things now. Alright, be sneaky. Being sneaky. Being sneaky. Yeah, look at that. We need more capacitors. We'll be hunting a lot of these guys over time. Yes. Money, because I'm actually using the money. I probably shouldn't. Because the amount of money that I collected before went by very quickly when I decided to start trying to get to the poop dimension. We have new laboratory desks here. Sneaky, 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 being sneaky. Maybe that TV is not exactly where I thought it was. It was a guess on my part. Not an actual... Gotta find out where that TV is. Oh, it's right there. Oh my god, I'm dumb. My name is Drew, and I am special.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. We've discovered that direct observation from the targeted subject arrests 091's movement. It then dematerializes. Where it goes, we're uncertain. But it returns 3 or 4 hours later, seeking out the original subject.
And lab mask.
We dosed Dr. Stern with a CNS to keep him awake, but he has to sleep at some point. And then, well, we're not entirely sure.
And we now have new computers. Giving us liquid crystals. What? Delicious liquid crystal. I'm not sure I can agree with that statement.
Nom nom.
Nope.
Delicious.
Can't agree with that statement. That's just a weird one.
Another fucking update?
You're,
So here, kids, if you ever try to play Stalker 2, don't expect to play it, because it will have updates every day.
That's the house bear being incredibly salty.
At least it's not...
I don't blame you.
kicks.
I don't blame you. It's what?
It's at least not 100 kicks.
Okay.
9.2.
Oh, shit. Where did you go? You're right there. Okay. Come on. Do your hoppy. Now, every other hop they do, they'll drop, or they give that electric burst that just wrecks my shit. Give me your liquid crystal. And I hear a Layak. Always fun to hear Lax. Alright. My inventory is full, but I got plenty of stuff I can drop if need be. I heard you very loud out here, buddy. Oh, God! Oh, he let me know he's there. Go away. Go away. Face only a mother could love. Oh, God. I almost pissed myself. I think I went and took a bio break a little bit ago, and I washed myself instead of drinking the water. I suppose it probably shouldn't just drink random lab water that you find in the world. There should be another one of you guys here. Oh, wow! Did not work the way I wanted it to. Where are you? I heard the noise. There's another one here somewhere. Or it was just a delayed noise from this one. Well, thanks, game. Ooh, money. Nope, that's a lead vest still. Yes, we haven't gotten to the advanced lead vests. You know, I'm not worried about destroying the rest of the stuff, just trying to get these liquid crystals. More importantly, let's get ourselves another capacitor, hopefully. Yes, more capacitors, always good. Nope, nothing new in you. Nope, nothing new in you. Alright. Is there anything new in any of these lockers? Yes, I know they're going to make the doggy noises. Not even worried. Oh, wait a second. What am I doing?
Oh, it's with this machine gun.
I'm sorry. Wait, what?
Okay, so way back in the beginning when Games Workshop started, they released a miniature known as Wizard with a Machine Gun.
Okay.
And it was literally a pointy-hatted, like, old-timey fantasy wizard with a submachine gun. It is a super rare model now.
Okay.
So this channel called Rogue Hobbies, it's a lady named Louise Smudging. She used to be she used to work for Games Workshop for years.
Okay.
And she, either got fired or got let go or whatever.
Stuff happened.
So she started a channel in hopes of being awesome and doing pretty good, but she got her hands on one, and she's gonna pay it.
Wizard with a machine gun.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an epic title.
Imagine Gandalf with an AK-47.
I'm gonna try not to imagine Gandalf with an AK-47.
Why not? It was made by Soviet elves. I seen you trying to smile. I seen it.
The smile happened. I ain't even gonna lie. There was definitely a smile going on, but still, just, yeah. I am so used to having vehicles at this point. I hate the new driving of the game. Some of you guys might be more regular or more comfortable with it, especially because it isn't gonna be that different for people on PC. I don't think. You just have to use the arrow keys instead of the WASD or WASD. That's not good. Anyway. But I, as many times stated, when given the option, will play a game with the controller when I can play a game with the controller, even though I'm using a computer. And I think I do okay for all of you, you know, keyboard and mouse superiorists out there. Elitism. Yep. My headphones are falling apart, though. That's good to know. Wash myself. We're gonna get back to base. We uncovered a lot of plans, some of which we're going to be needing here soon, because we're about to uncover an item that's going to allow us to just take the fight to the security robots. In a way that's going to make it so that all of those little technical devices that at this point are basically considered to be expensive because of resource intensity, yeah, not going to be as big of a deal anymore at all. First thing I'm going to make is that item. 110%. You know what? Where's the rest of my glass? Not there. I have more ammo in here. So I had more bullets than I thought. Is that more? Oh, wait, do I have military electronics and multiple crates too? Oh my gosh, I've got stuff everywhere. Yeah, Electronet. You know, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make the thing yet, so let's just, you know, continue moving as the way we are. Okay, glass. I'm going to stick you together, and I'm going to put you in with the computer components. And I'm going to put the electricals in here as well. Okay. We got some liquid crystals and capacitors. Those are our new items of awesomeness. Now I gotta remember where we found the bees, though. There's cloth. That shouldn't be there. Man, why didn't you guys tell me I was being such an idiot when I was sorting through my inventory the other day? Alright, yeah, these flashlights do not need to be in here because I have a place for them. So I can put the capacitor and the liquid crystal in there. Do a sort, and do a sort there. Let's get rid of the... Okay. Take off the heavy breathing suit, as much as I like training my strength. Heavy breathing is annoying when I'm spending enough time looking at stuff. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, where'd I put my hats? Because that's technically what the lab mask is. It's basically if you don't want to be wearing heavy armor and like running around like me, like I always wear heavy armor, and you want to be, or you don't have one of the suits on, you can have this equipped. Like you can eventually run around with a lot of like high-tech gizmos, and that's a way to help make it work. Because they don't weapon combo. Many of you will see later at some point. And a rat scanner that I still have in my inventory. Whatever, just go there. I'll turn you into metal scrap later. And pills. Over there. Okay. Crafting bench. No. Follow needs first. Definitely hungry. I'm gonna harvest the potatoes, tomatoes, super tomato. You know what? Let's get the rice too while we're at it. All we gotta do is make sure that that stuff stays wet, and we'll be good. Because we can eat some of these along the way. Get our hunger up. Ooh, did not get a lot of super tomatoes. A little low on the harvest on that one. That's fine. And eat a potato as well. We got our veggies in today, guys. And I'll eat another tomato. These tomatoes aren't really used in most recipes. They're just the first thing that you can plant, because you just find straight up tomato seeds. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. We're a little tired, but we can stay up for a little bit looking at our new designs and reevaluate our equipment. So, we have an idea, a plug board. I've used these things before, but, because they're capacitor based, they're a bit expensive. You get, it's like the 3-switch, plug strip, but you get like 5 or 6 switches. New recipe. Laser trip mine. Probably liquid crystal infrared emitter, I'm guessing. And I don't know, let's say controller. It's not going to be controller, but let's say controller. Yeah. Keyboard. Desk phone. Okay. And electro thrower. Some canister and a hose. No, and you and screws. Electro thrower. That is what we've been waiting on. Then we can start making grenades. Don't use grenades very often in this game. I don't use grenades very often in most games, but definitely not. Explosive sledge. Another game I don't like it. It's a melee weapon that has ammo. So you have to make the freaking thing. So it like bonks for some damage, but it mostly you have to have these like things that you equip to it. If I'm using a melee weapon, why am I reloading? Like, this is just wrong. And under bench upgrade, we can get the hot wire kit. That's what we need the air compressor for. Aha, ha, 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 ha. Okay. We are going to repair everything we got. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's recharge everything we got. Use a lot of stabby stab. Really need to use bashy bash, but technically, when we're running around, when I'm gonna get a bunch of XP for that, when I'm running around, just dunking everything for resources, like, so that's, it'll balance. Like right now, I'm pretty sure we're falling behind on, oh no, we finally caught up to that with sharp melee. I like this one. Enemies killed through your sharp attack will outright die when they otherwise might have gone to Dibnu. They're good. Sharp slice and dice, which is always, severe bleeding is always fun. Blunt melee, power hungry. Your power attacks use 50% less stamina per swing, and they're faster. Yeah. I'm tired. Congratulations. Okay, everything's recharged. We need to make. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep. Don't have enough resources for this. I need another freaking. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna make everything else we need. 2 energy bricks. And I don't know. We'll make 10 more box of screws. No? What? What are we knowing? I missed something! I'm probably said something that may have been come across as question-based. And canister. We need a high-pressure canister. That is easy to get. We just take this, go to a fire extinguisher, come here, and we recycle the fire extinguisher. We get supplies. So, we now have everything we need to make. There, let's put the stuff that we did there. Other than the capacitor, we still need capacitors. I still haven't slept or pooped. Okay, sleep. Definitely gonna be hunting down more capacitors. Okay. Yeah, I need one more capacitor. Son of a biscuit. None of the other new weapons, though, because we're about to start getting things like these energy maces and electro spears. All fantastic weapons. Yep, just time to poop. And we can sally forth. We can Jane forth. No, need to collect my poop. What am I doing? Gonna need it for when I start putting those farms down. Okay. I don't need to have the Zentarum rice on me. I know it's not actually Zentarum. Zentarium. But I can't help it. There's a part of me that sees that, and thanks, Zentarum. I may have, you know, a little bit too much D&D influence on my life. And all you do is you add it to the rice, and it's gonna cook. It won't burn. But when it's done, you will have get rid of that icon. Like it's 4 portions of rice that you get from the thing. But yeah, we need capacitors. Oh, we need a tram station key. Aha! And I hear the lag. Ah! Go away. Go away. Hurry up. You've attacked me. I see you. Yes, I'm gonna die. Hurry up and teleport away. I've been staring at you for long enough. Or are you literally just gonna follow me around till I'm dead? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, solution. Let's see how you deal with tripwire. Zip line. Alright, use a bandage. Oh god, that scared me. Oh dear god. The thing scares me, man. Is it still running around? That's the question. Dear god. Oh. I apologize if I made you jump. To the house bear. Tell the rest of y'all you probably enjoyed it. Oh god.
You scared me.
I apologize for making you jump. Or startling you, or however you want to put it. Just peed a little from laughing. Alright, you... What's it, Cookie? You got the plants. Alright, you have nothing in you. Electro thrower and nets, you can go in there. I probably won't be using you again. I'll still be using the vacuum cleaner for a bit. You know what? No, I'm not. Let's be honest. I always forget to use it. I'll use it in base defense, and that's about it. Alright. Oh, dear God. That will make the ticker tick a little awkwardly. Alright, buddy. Getting some sneaking XP. Come on, start moving so I can get the little bonus XP. Come on. Yes. Drop a bag! Sad face. Tram key. Tram key. Forgot. So scared about that guy, I forgot about the tram key. This is gonna make my life easier. Tram key.
Sandwiches of history. I love it when he finally goes, nope, and just, I'm gonna plus this up and then throws it in the trash.
Wait, what is what?
There's this guy, he does the channel called Sandwiches of History.
Okay.
He makes sandwiches out of cookbooks from, back in the day.
Okay.
And usually he'll make it and then he'll be like, I want to plus this up a little bit. And he adds something to it to make the sandwich better. Well,
okay.
He made one today and he was like, I'm gonna plus this up a little. And it just shows him throwing it in the garbage can. Did you die?
No, I just realized I need more supplies.
Always more supplies.
Always
hey,
more
I'm
supplies.
compiling shaders again.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Alright, let's put down the rice. You just scoop it up and you can eat it.
Did you wash your rice?
I boiled it. I don't think it's a function to wash it. I know that's what you're supposed to do with rice. But
you don't want angry rice man to show up. He'll make that monster that keeps chasing you around look like a small problem.
yes, I did scare the bear with my yell.
Yes.
I did jump a little because I wasn't actually watching the point. You screamed like a little girl, startling me. You know what? I don't think that was like a little girl. Don't get me wrong. I will normally mock myself for making the manly noises. I don't think that one applies. I stand by it. I get startled by that thing like every fucking time it happens. If I don't see it beforehand, it definitely scares me. If I see it beforehand, it might still scare me. Okay. Now that we've wasted half the day trying to, well, I suppose just a couple hours. Running back and forth. I don't know why I still have a rat scanner on me. I'll get rid of it shortly. I need to make a jump down pad. One of the first things you can do this game is you can actually make these drop pads so you can jump off something high, land, and be fine. And I use that so freaking often that I should... Whoa, there's not a tram there. Got awfully close to just running into oblivion. But that thing is just the ultimate jump scare to me. I don't even know why, because it builds an anxiety. Because you're there, especially if you're playing single player, and you know it's coming after you. It is inevitable that it will come after you. It may take its time starting. You may move in between sections, so it'll spawn in a section. You move to the next section, and it can't path to you easily enough. But sometimes, instead of despawning and respawning the new one, it will try to path to you, so sometimes you'll run around for a couple days and never see the mother trucker. Alright? Now. Why did I take this tram? Because I'm still discombobulated. Anyway, it's always coming. And you'll hear the noise, and you're like, oh, it's somewhere. And you'll look for it, and you'll find it, like, alright, well, when it gets a little louder, I'll hear it. But it doesn't make the noises consistently enough. So sometimes when you hear the noise, and you're like, I'm gonna hear it, it doesn't make a noise again. Until all of a sudden, it's there. Or you're doing something where you're moving the controls around, and
all of a sudden it's there.
Yeah, because you didn't hear the noise it made.
All boogity boogity.
Yeah, breathing heavy, and it's just uncomfortable for everybody involved.
So what you do is you find a mod that changes it to, I don't know, music.
One of the things that they were originally going to do is instead of that little noises, it was going to make like human screams.
No, don't like that at all. Unless it's making noises from, like Ric Flair.
Boop 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 boop. That is a shotgun up your ass.
That sounds painful.
No, it's not actually up its ass, but it's figuratively up its ass. A lot of iodine tablets.
Guess what I had to do? I had to restart because the shaders failed to be.
This is probably locked from this side. Oh no, I can get into the farm area. Pardon me, we have a tainted carbuncle. Yeah, Ric Flair would. Alright, it's time to put on my radiation suit. Why am I in pain?
Or, you know, unpopular opinion.
Oh, shit. Reload. It could, but... You gonna do something? You're gonna... Yeah. These are females! I didn't think I could actually get into here from, There. We now can make cheese. That might sound funny, but we can now make cheese. Oh, I took off my headlamp. That's why I couldn't turn that. Okay. They have milk pods, so we can do stuff with milk now, which has a lot of various things. They give you leather. They're good little animals. And we're about to get more antiverse wheat than we know what to do with, but it's all going to be agriculture XP. Now, that's not the only creepy thing in this game. The creep factor does not end here.
One of the creepiest things in this game is
Oi. Rude. I am not that creepy. Sure, let's collect the carbuncle mess in there. I hear another one of you. Oh, there you are. Hurry up and die. And then I will kill this. Blap. Blap. Spit out your innards. I'm going to be heavily irradiated when all this is said and done. But I did just find a bunch of radiation tablets, so guess what? Where'd I put the radiation tablets? Oh, they're there. Nom nom nom. Our lunch today brought to you by radiation tablets. Delicious, delicious radiation tablets. There's another carbuncle. That's a noise I'm used to. That's a noise that does not instill me with fear. So down here is also where a unique enemy spawns. Well, unique's the wrong term. It's a rare spawn. You'll get an alpha peccary, which it's just bigger, tougher female peccary for some reason.
The King of Spain.
Ric Flair, woo! Nice! Did you see the King of Spain? What about the King of... I missed something. Just randomly said King of Spain. I'm now very...
About how it was bigger, better,
oh, bigger, better... Yeah, King of Spain. Gotcha. Nope, brain finally got there. Thank you for the heads up and the well assistance. Take that, carbon. Take that. Now, I should have a full stack of tainted carbuncles. Or raw carbuncles, really, but yeah. We're looking for new gear. What we need is new gear. We need more science. We are heavily over-encumbered, though. let's open these. These should be level, yeah, class 1 clearance. I might not be able to open the outside doors, but I can at least open my way into the control. I've already got some soil bags. Gonna need those, because like I said, here shortly, to make farming just that much easier, we're gonna be expanding our farm to twice the size and half of the inconvenience. Okay, we got some chains, gas mask, more iodine pills. Always take the iodine pills. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to grab everything, but I'll at least be able to grab everything with stacks and money. There's a mask. More bullets. I don't have room for the bullets. Could probably turn off the flashlight in this light area. No new materials here except for... Oh, we got containment gloves. I don't know if that becomes something or not. There's a Geiger counter. Good on it. I do not need cloth scrap. Drop. Okay. Containment gloves. Yeah, they don't become anything. Well, let's go up to the top of the farm. This is not what I expected to be doing this journey here, but you know what? I will take it. Talk to Dr. Mance.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. When I visited Dr. Stern's laboratory today, he was acting oddly, even by his standards. He seemed extremely agitated, speaking too fast to follow. And I saw the empty can from IS-5.
There's an audio clip playing right now.
I thought a man of Dr. Stern's apparent intelligence would know better than to imbibe beverages from a dispenser that appeared literally from nowhere, restocks itself, and cannot be turned off. I will be pushing Anderson to review the protocols that allow such a device to sit in an open hallway.
Yeah. Yes, Dr. Bees. Although I'm nowhere near bees. They've included bees in the game, and they've already killed me once. I did not know how to deal with the bees. There's a beekeeper suit. I thought that it wouldn't necessarily be required for more bees. I thought it would be like one of those things of, you'll get a little hurt, you'll move on with your life. That was not the case. Email terminal. Unbelievable. I'm not sure how to handle this. I wanted to send a note to stealth staff working with IS-093. But, well, you know the problem. I do. I'm unaware of any problem. Exactly. That's the point. It's impossible to even talk about it. The research is getting impossible. We've established protocols. So long as no one's informed, they're safe. No one talking about it is the point. Let alone vaccinating people. That's not English. Knew what he was doing. Be patient. It may be slow, but it's worth the caution. Imagine what happened if this thing got loose. What thing? Exactly. I hear the layak. I am not getting killed while I'm on a goddamn email terminal. Thank you very much. Where are you, mother trucker? I hear you. I need to make an X-ray gun for my base. And I need to make... There you are. Alright, you little fucker. I see you. Yeah, you run away from my random spear stab. But yeah, we opened this door without having to get access to level 3 clearance. Booyah. Okay. Back to reading the emails. Checking the email. We know nothing. Sometimes I get tired of the mysteries, you know. That's why we're here. It's the science we're doing. But there's just moments when I've had enough. Like 166, for example. What do I actually know? Made some kind of crystal, but no one knows what sort. It's 3 times heavier when it's upside down. No one knows why. For some reason, it was hidden inside the goddamn Berlin Wall. Surprise, surprise. We have no idea how it got there. There's a reason for all these things, even if we don't know them yet. I know, but just occasionally, sometimes, I could feel like we know nothing at all about any of the stuff around us. And I start questioning everything. Probably just need more sleep. Not the bees. Always bees. Dr. Jagger's funding. AJ, I have an inquiry about Dr. Jagger's project. He seems to have access to some rather exotic equipment, even by Gate standards. Who's funding this research? No one talked to me about it. For that matter, does he actually work for us? It doesn't appear in the employee follows. Jagger knows what he's doing. Or Jagger. I'm not sure. Extremely useful. That's all I can tell you right now. I'm afraid he's... The word crafting bench is in the way. Okay. Move the chair. Let's see if I can get it from another angle. He's just something. And then it shows a symbol. Okay. Don't know what any of that means. Now here's the little observation room for the thingy-majiggers. That's a computer that has liquid crystals. More iodine tablets. We'll be grabbing a lot of those crystals. Don't you worry. Alright. Another Dr. Mance report.
We haven't yet captured a complete specimen of 139. Dr. Thule took a sample of its dust. This raised more questions than answers.
This would be the invisible things, by the way.
Foremost, 139 appears primarily to be a host rather than an individual.
A host?
Pendleton theorizes 139 may be suffering an infection, which will require tests to ensure no cross-contamination can occur. And if true, we're unsure whether its behaviors are innate to the original being or a byproduct. It's quite a tangled web, really. We'll need more time.
Yes. Much like things like the SCP, they do not really know what they are dealing with. They're just kind of, really hoping. Do I have anything droppable right now? I do not need a rat scanner. I will pick up the barrel, though. And I'll pick up as much of the Anniverse as I can. I don't care if some of it goes to waste, because I'm literally doing it for the XP at this point. Oh, it's saying... Okay, well, let's drop a whole chunk of it. And just grab the new stuff here. This is how you power level your farming. If you ever feel like the farming is something you do too much in this game, you just run around and find the animals that are... Oh, you mother trucker. Would you stop running away in unpredictable and annoying ways? I don't even know where the fuck you went. I hope something kills you. Mother trucker. Anyway. But yeah, and if you're playing this game and you're worried about farming, the moment that you get to kind of this section of the game, you can just power level your way through a bunch of the agriculture XP just by picking plants. Another anvil. It's amazing how many anvils you run into after it was, you know, a bottleneck forcing you not to be able to do anything. Another Dr. Mance.
As we dispatch our TR teams to further regions of Antiverse 2, they return with new specimens, most of them variations of a few basic ones. When introduced to the gate facilities, these organisms continue to evolve rapidly, acquiring new behaviors.
See, this is what I expected to come here
theory
and
that
find.
the entropy delta is responsible. How far this evolution will extend remains to be seen.
I don't need paper, really. Wood can be turned into paper. And we can come back for the rest of the stuff. So we find out what's through this door here. This is just the upside of where we went down. Meaning there might be a monk out here. Nope. No monk. Alright. We are going to make an X-ray gun for our home. That is literally now the goal, because I want to at least have a safe place from the thing that makes me scream. And this is coming from a guy who likes screaming. Alright. I'm still within gaining strength levels. Power leveling the strength right now, intentionally or not. Let's quickly as I can. Hi, Warren. People mentioned you. Do you have anything to say?
You know what you need to
nope.
do. And if you don't, well, don't look at me.
One of the last living members of security. And he's useless. Level 9 strength. Woo! More damage. With melee weapons. Now we need a whole lot of XP. We need 39 or 13, almost 14,000 and 18,000. Yeah, eventually at full is 43,000. We're 1/4 of the way of maxing out the skill. Yay. You know, I'll close the door. On the off chance we passed one of the 139s, the invisible fuckers. And yes, I'm using that as the technical term. Alright, let's see what I can combine up here. And try to do a real quick dash back and get the stuff that did drop. Let's not leave all my ammo behind. To me, or does that just sound like a good idea? I definitely don't have any of those. But we do now have enough capacitors that we can make the lightning gun. So that's about to happen. Shove you in the fridge. Our pretty heavily irradiated fridge. But you know what? That's fine. Okay. Come here. And we need a... Where is it? Electro thrower. Oh, so sexy. Alright. Oh, I also have items in my slots here, which need to also disappear. It's another barrel. I'll take that with me tomorrow and we should collect that. Okay. Let's place that to charge up. What do we need for the X-ray emitter? The defensive base structure that needs powered. Okay, first things first. White paint. Get that design out of the way. Just so it's not in my way. Got that. Oh, that's a what? A carbuncle crest. Raw carbuncle. You could make one of those for the shiz and giggles of it. Although it's probably duct tape and not rubber bandball. Oh, and it's plastic scrap and not. Wait. Yeah. And food, we have a new item that has popped up. Good for it. Okay. Defensive items, base defenses. We are going to pin that. Again, we need projection matrix and lab burners. So it's stuff we don't have. But now, we're less concerned with certain dangers. Alright, I'm tired. Time to do the sleep thing. And then, as everything powers down, we're going to be killing security robots. Because we need their parts. And we're also going to be drinking their soda. Because that's something we can definitely do to help continue our supplies. You know, screw it. You go there. And let's put the good old-fashioned backup. Just radiation pills there. And I've got duct tape. Duct tape, by the way, can be used to randomly fix items. I don't know if I ever did that in the little tutorials that I was going over. But hey. It, and I think the Giga Glue. can't close you from, or open you from that side. Good to know. Well, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do this. And we're gonna go down here. So all that trouble that we had fighting these frickin' robots. Now it still takes a little bit of skill with this thing. But we're about to get our revenge. I think for the moment I can take off the radiation suit. Come on, buddy. Hurry up time. We got 10 minutes. And then the robot can come out to play like the Warriors. Come on, revenge. For all these fights we've had, I have the weapon. Look the other way first. Please. You are not going to look the other way. You're going to look this way first. Okay, I'm going to try to get out of your field of vision. Oh well, you saw me. That's fine. Come on. That's their weak point, right there. Look at that. He's dead. It works better if you can start firing at them at their weak point and get them before they, hit you. But, it's all a thing. And now... while we're doing this, thirst is going to be a thing of the past. Because, they also fill up the soda machines. Alright. You're going that way.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset, please.
Oh yeah. It doesn't even know what to do with itself right now. As I said, thing of the past. Science has finally prevailed. Yeah, we do have to end up killing a lot of these things over and over and over again. Yeah, I hear you over here. Where'd you go? Or just run away? Yeah, you probably just ran away. Wash myself. Charge that bad boy. We're gonna put the suit back on because again, we're still drinking things. Boom, 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 boom. We got another one up here. We gotta do. Where it'll be at is a good question, but maybe it'll be in the swimming pool, maybe it'll be near its cubby. Sometimes they don't activate unless they're nearby. But if we can get this one, we will have successfully killed all 3 of the regular security bots in the same time. And I hear the leg. Man, you just had to, didn't you? Take that. Get wrecked. Now, where'd the lag go? That's the question. I heard it. Now, it is possible it was within my field of vision at one point and disappeared before I could see it. Let's see if we hear it again here in a moment. All right. This does feel good. I ain't gonna lie. Let's have a little bit of thing to drink. This is thirsty work. And during the daytime, we don't have to worry about those things being D-nozzles as much. And we can hunt the other ones. Although I'm pretty sure it's gonna take a little more effort. We haven't fought one yet with it, so let's just recharge everything. Root beer. You know what? I can trade you some root beer for some canopies. Canopies are food, at least. So let's. Here you go. And I missed the trading part. That's fantastic. Let's try that again. Where did I put them? Oh. That item slot.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary
Canopies.
security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Now, there's a weapon that kills them much easier and much faster, but it takes up a lot more of energy when you do it. Like, you get to feel like a badass where you're like, yeah, get some, get some. Oh, you're dead. But, yeah, you get a weapon you can overcharge later, and it's, yeah, beautiful. A thing in mass beauty. Alright, hurry up, charge. Alright. Now, I also need circuit boards, right? For the part that I need. So we're going to go get some of those. Because I want to be able to open up the tram. So I can get back and forth to that other area without running down through that hallway. And then we can start worrying towards making the derp derp. A derp 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 derp. The next hacking machine. Okay, why did you make the noise like you were doing something, robot? Because you aren't. Well, you... I don't even know what you were fighting. Like, I heard robot noises, but there's no robots over here. Alright, you, table. Get destroyed. Thank you. You, wooden club. Prepare to be useful. Grab all that and that. You on the catwalk? Yeah, the enemies have expanded out here. They do that every once in a while. Are you done shooting at me? Can you teleport down here, please? Because right now you're just an inconvenience. Okay, you teleported somewhere over here. Thank you. Thank you for your compliance. You done did a good job at being compliant. Get all the computer parts I possibly can. And so I don't have to worry about those for a little bit. You guys give computer parts too, don't you? Printers, please. No, fans, tech scrap. paper scrap, because I need more of that. Although, I am starting to run low. How about a desk printer? Do you give me what I need? Nope. None of you give me circuit boards. Alright. Jerky McJerk faces, I see how it is. I'll just have to harvest what I can. And poor chair was almost dead. We are going to go back to the fog dimension for multiple reasons. Partially because they always have computers that spawn there. Partially because we still need... Where is... I heard an enemy. Trucker, die. We still need to get one of those cacophonous keys and or one of the organelles. Because there's an entire section of armor that I have not gotten yet. Because I've just been zooming through this. And I'm not even really zooming through this. I've just been zoom-esque-ing through this. In a very zoomy style, not speedrun. Speedrunning this, I could see being very difficult. I don't even want to comprehend what someone would go through to try to speedrun this. But I also don't like speedrunning, so to me that sounds like a boring idea, so... It's bad enough that one of these days still, I will be trying to do the... complete the hardest difficulty of System Shock at some point. It's gonna be a little while before I get there, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is something that might as well pick up the water cooler while I'm here. And this is a computer. I will also take you out. I also need to get the rest of the achievements for that, but that's a whole nother kit and caboodle. Okay, we got enough in here. I'll just drink some of this random water cooler water. There's a lot of water coolers. And water coolers do have a tendency to respawn more now than they used to. Like, that used to be a thing that... you know, I never expected the game to do, is actually... respawn the water coolers. But it's a thing. Oof. You know what? I'm not going to go down and up. I'm just going to go straight over here. Maybe break a leg on my way back to my base. Hey, we got keyboards.
I may soon need the facilities.
Oh, shut up. I know you got to poop. Which game are you playing right now? Alright. Soccer. I hope they all die. Optimism. Alright. Bloop. Why are my screws there? I don't remember why the screws are there. The screws probably shouldn't be there. Did you say mutant hog? Okay. I mean, that's a thing.
Great. These guys want to kill me too.
Let's eat some canned peas. Get that hunger back up. See, canned peas, they're friendly. In this game. I would not say that about normal life in general, because me and the peas do not mix. I do not believe in resting in peas. Okay, I don't get too much through there. There we go. 20 ammo there. I'll put the screws in with that. The puddle of Vit. Or can of Vit. I don't know. That works. Water cooler. Eat my soup. And keep that going. Get a peccary goulash. And then we're going to scoop up a bowl of rice. Rice achieved. Wow, for some reason the lighting, I couldn't tell when I ran into an empty one. Alright, real quick. We're going to start this process over again. Be responsible with base resources. Alright, the rat suit's coming off though. I do move faster without that debuff. No, I want the strength. FML. We'll eventually get a thing that heavy armor will not be any problem to us. Once we get this filled up, we're going to go to another dimension. Fight some creepy, twitchy things. Fill water cooler. Fill water cooler. Fill water cooler. Nope, fill. Get a bunch of nasty, nasty water.
I have to go right away.
I think you're lying. You don't have to go right away. You just have to go really soon. It has not started the countdown. I know when you really gotta go, buddy. I know. It's almost like the game is trying to talk shit about my plans. Ba-dum-bum. Alright. Nope, nope. I need to use the toilet, not open up the bucket. Alright. I've got too many lists of things I need to do. Because first things first, X-ray thing. We need to make my base a little bit safer. Against the Layak. Because fuck that guy. And bloop, bloop, bloop. You know what? I am so impressed by water collection. Even if half of it's nasty as water. Okay. Okay, the circuit boards were so we can make the Layak thing. No, I still need the new supplies. Son of a bitch. Shit. Which means I need the hacking device, which means I need... Rawr! Gotta cry. Let's repair everything up. You are really obsessed with biscuits today, sir. Just gonna say. Obsession. Alright. Put you back on. How are my other needs doing? Little tired. I can take a real quick nap. Hopping over pests. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. And I guess we're going back to the new area. I mean, we'll get a chance to kill a couple more of the big bads with this. Which we need for our stuff, which will get us to the X-ray gun. Oh, I heard you. Like, very clearly heard you. There you are. Eat a dick, eat a dick, eat a lot of really big dicks. You creepy motherfucker with your dread hair. Eat a dick, eat a dick. I can't wait to contain you. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I really want it soon. I suppose I will continue my process of trying to get a slightly better backpack when I'm about to get a much better backpack. But the only problem with this backpack is it holds a lot of shit, which is the pro, but it does not give any weight reduction, which is good for strength training. You're gonna turn around, get a hammer. You take so much damage sometimes. Why aren't you dropping your bag? I'm beginning to think I need to use something else. I will look it up online at some juncture and get a final answer on that. Because the wiki for this game is fairly expansive. And I've been able to find most of my questions. I also don't have many really weird, like, esoteric side questions, but I've been able to answer most of my questions using the wiki. I try not to ask anything from it, because, you know, wikis are for losers, man. Pardon me. You clearly did not have Grey Poupon. Alright. Really? Give me your capacitors. Yay, capacitors! I need so many of them. And that's someone screaming in the background. Always optimistic. Wow. So much stuff in these cabinets. Lab mask. Although I suppose using all of this advanced stuff is just making it so that I'm less likely to loot goblin my way through everything. I have to be somewhat discerning. Alright. Welcome to the portal testing room. Yeah, that's a thing right there. No interest. The computer is not currently distracted. Later when you come here, the computer is often... The NPCs are often distracted. Ooh, more liquid crystals. Oh no, those are regular monitors. I'll take it still. Okay. Bag? Bag? No bag. Douchebag. Rawr, I hate you. Level 4 clearance to do that. Might be a bit off from that one. Dr. Riggs.
Dr. Lenora Riggs, Trans-Recon 2 Primary. We have arrived safely in 168.
Dimension 168.
Preliminary stellar comparisons suggest Earth or a potential analog, akin to 23 in the others. No contact planned with the inhabitants, as yet. We will continue to monitor them as we search for the signal source. Dr. Kesey is confident that it is close by. This will be my last broadcast before the perforation closes, and we will initiate the return within 72 hours. Dr. Riggs, out.
Alright. I'm gonna try to focus for a moment. I know that's a rarity here. Let's see if we can get this. Optical components. Last Wednesday, I needed a substitute for an optical component, so I borrowed one for the AV gems we're studying in the adjustment wings. Someone who I won't name suggested I get liquid crystal from those broken CRT monitors they used in the labs, and it worked! Until Moyer heard out about it and got worked up. She said I was misusing company property, or some nonsense like that. The guy's paranoid. I'll be furious if you know how your jury stuff keeps AC running down here. Yeah, I need those crystals. I was really hoping to get to the Christmas content in this. It happened again. James, it happened again. The intake got clogged in the 94 processor and just stopped. Checked this morning to see it was knee-deep in crystals. Gotta make sure this doesn't happen. I hear you, I'll put Dayton on it. It's some ideas for improving the failsafes. Thanks. Can you make it quick? I did some rough calcs. If this happens, and we don't notice for more than 36 hours, the facility's going to be a serious problem. It will breach other cells. Roger, we'll check with Wakeman. 2, no idea what he's doing with the stuff, but tell him to expect a plus side load this afternoon. Beef up the monitoring as well. Blah blang. Yeah, it's the crystal that keeps growing that they got to cut down. Who's on IS-60? Anyway, who's on IS-60? I've already put a reason aware of. It's assigned as IS-60. I can't find any record of who started working on it. Who's responsible for it now? None of the people named seem to have ever worked at Gate facility I'm aware of, yet paperwork continues to appear. Who is P. Libwell? The name comes up a lot in the paperwork. I looked into it, and honestly, I'm baffled. It's impossible to know what is being talked about in the paperwork. Who wrote this? I won't be surprised to discover this has something to do with Shadowgate. Gatekeeper accountability is a joke. I thought about that, but it doesn't add up. Gatekeeper reports don't sound like this. And there aren't any GK staff. We have a record. Are you sure none of your staff are working on this? I'm certain none of my team are working on this. Can't find a record who filed it as IS-60 or 060. Both remember signing off on that designation. Suggestion, don't tell anybody named to understand more. Bring it to the next exec committee tonight. Agreed. This is another prank by the accounting department. I will raise hell. And my fellow, I'll be right behind you into the breach. 60 is something. Or is it? It could be nothing. Alright. Go over here. Open this door. We're about to fight a little dude. If we're lucky, we can sneak up on him. Snuck up. Let us get that delicious, delicious energy capacitor. Yep, I think I'm going to give up my dreams of possibly getting to the Christmas event today. I got a little too sidetracked. It's also a bit of a pain in the keister. And look, there's a soldier man. Hi, Mr. Soldier Man. You've got a shotgun. Take that, get wrecked. I do not have room for your electronics. Or your money? Alright. There's always room for money. Add that to my side inventory. No shotguns dropped. Okay. Enter the vents. And this is one of the places that if the containment bot catches you, you go to. Yeah, let's go back with the shit that I got. Let's go to the elevator. Yeah, let's go to the elevator. Yeah. Do we have any buttons to activate here? Security console. No buttons. Alright, that's fine. Think I may be finishing up shortly. Was gonna try to push, but no. Like I said, I'm going to do what I can to just collect up random resources on the in-between. Make sure none of it's stuff that changes the process of the game. But like, it's going to be a couple hours of just grinding. Which again, doesn't bother me. I'm intrinsically a loot goblin. The concept of grinding through stuff to get more stuff, it makes me happy.
Item or specimen that exceeds our current understanding entirely.
This explains the...
While salutatus subjects, dangerous...
We'll worry about you later, TV. You're not a high priority on my list right now. I literally want to kill one of these things before the stream ends. I missed. And I will hopefully take your capacitor. I never made the tram key. Alright. Just going back to base. The black hole was quick and easy. It was nice being able to get through that real quick. It helps when you know where at least 2 of the 3 things are and you forget the other one is literally standing right next to you. That's the wrong way. Most of the resources I'm looking for are going to be in this direction, into containment. We're going to start finding some relatively very unique items. Like the gravity cube. But, sadly, I think it's time for me to finish the stream. Once I get back to base, I'm gonna end the stream and probably finish playing for the evening. Tomorrow will be Squirrel with a Gun. Still playing that. And hopefully we'll finish that. And like I made the joke that I might randomly do Atari games. Which, greatest thing ever on YouTube, playing Atari games. I think there's a part of that just speaks to being the apex of technology. Just wash myself in the dirty fountain. While I have wounds covering 3/4 of my body from shotgun shells. Because cleaning yourself with dirty water is definitely what to do in that case. Don't use that clean water. That's just for drinking. Alright. Like I said, I'm going to see how much stuff I can get done in between. I'm going to make that tram key, though, right now. Fuck that noise. I can at least get that before I finish the stream. Do 1 level of completion. You know what? I'm also going to put the extra rat scanners in there. Oh, tram key. You, I do not need anything fancy for. Computation brick. Yoink. Previous recipe to make the controller. Per chunk. A lot of electricals being used there. Into the tools. The tram station key. Alright. So, one of our goals is at least complete. That's cool, right? Never upgraded the farms. I do have the new farms, right? Right? I do have the new farm. I do have the new farms. Reinforced wooden blanks. I need 2 of them to make 1, so I would need 4 to make that. And then previous recipe. Make 2 of these 4. I can only make 1. Oh, I need to make 4 more of these. 2, 3, 4. Reinforced hose. We get to end this on a note of some increased base capabilities here. And, oh, super tomato plant died? You were done growing. You don't need water to once you're grown. When did this... What? They've changed the way farming works, apparently. Oh, they have damage too. Why did you get killed directly by something? Like, I'm now a little confused. Okay, in the trash can, we're gonna put you and you. You don't fit in there out because of the paper. Me. I'm now very confused. Unless it is a possibility they changed how farming works. If so, I'm a little embarrassed. Okay, got those clear. Where did the new ones? Did I actually make the new ones? Nope. I made the stuff for them. I didn't. Oh, motherfucker, I hear you. There you are. I see you. Come on, Bucky. Bucko. Disappearo. On me-o. Go away. Thank you. Rar. Two new plots. Thank you. But yeah. Figure I can put one here. And one here. Alright. Gonna need a whole lot of bucket water for this, though. Each one of these holds the same amount as 4 of them. So, yeah. Definitely out of water there. We got the tram key and we upgraded our, Another one of you guys is running around out here? When did I walk near one of you? You know what? You can chill out there, because you can't get inside. Okay. No, you can shut up, weirdo plant dude. But on that note, I'm going to leave this staring at the creepy thing outside the door that can't attack me and can't get to me. To be fair, I can't attack it either. Admin, force world save, back, leave game, yes, quit. Alright, thank you everybody for coming by. I hope you had some fun. Sorry again I got started a couple hours later, but the great sushi was calling. No offense, guys. I like sushi more than I like you. I still love you all, though. And you all have a good day. Thank you for coming by. Let's see if I can pull up this and go to the end screen. Bye!